So this, hi, I'm Vicky. And if you are just general public watching, this is not a full class. Just letting you know, this is a continuation of a class that I taught that I'm just finishing up for my friends who we ran out of time. So I just want you to know, if you're checking in now, this is not, you just get the benefit of seeing the whole thing, but it is a continuation of a class that I did at Scrapfest Kitchener, and we have parts of this album we have to finish up. So the other precursor or info I want you to know, not all of you are going to be able to keep up at the speed I'm going, but that's why this video is recorded. When I'm done the live, it's recorded. You can pause me. You can't pause me when I'm live. You can try, but I am an Energizer bunny. I just keep going. So just know that you might only want to watch today if you are concerned that you won't be able to keep up, because this is more just so the content is here and you can come back and watch it, pause, build, okay? I am going to be working pretty quickly so I can get it all done before I have a date night tonight with my daughter. Right? I have to balance a little bit of life stuff into my crafting. I'm sure a lot of you have the same situation, as we have to do some living things. So thank you for joining me. We are going to pick up where I left off. I will show you kind of go through the album so you can see what it looks like and what we're working on. We have already done only one portion of this. We have a lot of work to do in a short period of time. So buckle up. I'm just telling you that. I'm going to work pretty fast, but like I said, you aren't meant to necessarily keep up with this. Do some of it. Just watch the process, and then you can come back and watch. Okay? Are we good with that, friends? I'm just telling you, it's going to be fast because it's a lot to fill. We didn't get as much in that class done as I would have liked to, so I just need to do the things. So let me flip the camera. Thank you for giving me 5 minutes to get a drink and a bathroom break, but I'm working through, no breaks. I had breakfast, but I'm not breaking for anything. If you need to, you can step away and come back. Just know that I have to get through this in a time period before I have to go and work on other things, okay? So just a sec, whoop, flip. So I just wanted, what do you call that? Not a precursor, and not a warning, kind of a warning, but I just want people to be aware that this is faster than I would ever go for a class, but we have a lot to get done. Let me check what's going on here. My connection is not great, so I just want to make sure. Make sure your quality, if the video's blurry, like mine is really blurry, go in over the gear and make sure you're at 720p, because that could be an issue, right? So let's look at what we have. And where's my partial album I started? I need to find that so we can continue. Oops, that's my ruler I kicked. Where'd I put it? I just had it, remember? Oh, here, it's behind me. So what we are working on is this quad folio. And I have a lot of stuff here because we're going to need lots of stuff. Let me just move some of my ink stuff here, clean up. And I will show you where we left off and then where we're going. Does that make sense? Is that good for everybody? Good. Good. So this is the project we are completing. Not everything. You're going to embellish on your own, but I'm going to help you build the bases. We did this already. So we did the side flap, side flaps, and pocket. Top flap. This is a pocket, right? So we have done this. We started this. We need to finish this. So your top flap, bottom flap, and your waterfalls. We built most of this. We just have to do a little bit of assembly and some inking. On the cruise, we inked everything in one session. If that's worthwhile, why don't we do that to start? Why don't we pull all of the pieces we need out of our frame set? And we're gonna, because this is where we're at. This is what we got done, see? We have this. Done. We need to do the middle. But I think it's gonna be helpful if we pull all of the inking and do it as a unit. So we've done this part. What we're gonna pull are all the frames, and I'm gonna tell you which color you need to ink. So I'm setting this aside, and let's start doing that. Did we do any inking of the frames? Did we ink these yet? I don't think we did, so let's start. So make piles. I want you to do, with each ink color, you're gonna make a pile, okay? So we are in the same position. You guys can see that, right? We're gonna pull and you're gonna make a pile. I think this is gonna be super helpful. It is a 49 in Market quad folio. This is what we're doing for the Artful Moments class. We're doing it in a quad folio again. It'll be a whole different class, but I think similar inserts, but it'll be different. So we're gonna do a quad folio, and it's fun. I do a lot of these. These people love this. Like, this is one of those projects I do. Gotta open my soda. Here we go. It's not a beer, I promise. It is a, oh, I love it so much. It is Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar. And I can only get it in the US of A, but every time, like, the kids were over there on Saturday and they couldn't find it. Greta brought this for me. And I need, next time she comes, I'm going to bring me 10 cases of this soda, because it's my favorite. I said Greta bought it. Did you hear what I just said? Greta's back from church. Greta, I made more work for you, just so you know, because you love me. We talked about you in the last class. Were you here yet? And then the lady said, Greta's in church asking for forgiveness before she kills Vicky. I said, I don't think it's to that point. I don't think she wants to take me out, but she might want to punch me in the throat. I feel like, well, some of the ladies were asking if, you know how we have Take Note floral set and Painterly art marks? They want to buy it without the the dies. So I don't know if we restock that. So I think, is that the only thing I was making work for Greta? Oh, and then instructions. I'm going to do the layouts and the album as one bundle, or actually, I'm just probably going to post the I don't know, friends. So yes, on Monday, I'm going to put this as access only. You'll have this video, but you won't have video for the first part. I'll show it to you, but you'll have full instructions and a cutting diagram. Okay? And combining orders. That's the other thing, because people are placing orders now for irresistibles to go with orders from yesterday. And I said, yes, we just do it normally. And the other thing, Greta, we were talking about is how to communicate the shipping better. That I think a lot of people are scared away when they come to place their first order and see shipping is $18 US, not understanding that that's based on a big box. And we're going to figure out how to communicate that better. I'm going to see if I can go in Shopify and put kind of a comment with the shipping info. Because I know we lose probably a lot of people when they see that. But shipping is not based on that. We can only put, and the other thing, Greta, I did a little deeper dive on the other thing, the fulfillment and that. So we'll talk about that. Greta and I will have a meeting tomorrow. Question, have you had Dr. Pepper cream soda? I sure have. I sure have. And cream, strawberries and cream? Yes, because Vicky loves Dr. Pepper. Next time I go to Waco, I need to go to the Dr. Pepper Museum, and I need a shirt. I need a t-shirt because I love it. Okay, so what are we doing? Because some of you are like, okay, get on with it. I'm here. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the getting on with it. Grab your frames. We're going to put them on each ink color, and we're going to ink and have this done. She had all the Dr. Peppers, all of it. Every flavor that comes out. I'll tell you which one I hate is the blackberry. Ugh. Cockapoo-poo. Does anybody like the blackberry Dr. Pepper? I do not like it. I do not. Vicki does not like it. So let's find this frame right here and put it on our key lime stack. So the frame that you need is a rectangle, and in the upper left-hand corner, you can see the word work. I will show you what it comes from, and it makes it easier to find. Work. See this set? That's the work frame. It tastes like, hello, Cherie, I owe you an email. Don't be mad at me. None of them are sold out. Saturday has like 2 people in it. So I think I need to do a sample for that class. But don't be mad. I seriously have been on here all weekend. But yes, Cherie, if that is helpful at all, I think I need to do a sample. I think some of the people don't have a clue who I am, and I just got to work at that. Okay. So that frame that says work in the upper corner, put it in your key lime pile. There is another one that is similar to that size. And Greta can probably look at that and give you a better idea, but that's kind of where we're at. Okay. Oops, I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Well, if I need it, I'll find it later. So find another frame set. And it's this one is the other frame, and it's going to go in your pink pile. Okay, so see the card that has stars on it? You need that frame. And like I said, I'm moving fast, friends. So if you can't find it right away, it is worthwhile to watch this on rerun. That is funny. Oh, and then this big blue frame. We need the big blue frame. And it has polka dots on it. It is a rectangle, and it has polka dots. It is right here. It has the 2 stars in the middle. It's going to go on early bird. Early bird. And then we need these ones. So they're squares. Okay, they're squares. Okay, squares. Will I be scared of your thoughts on these things, Cherie? Don't scare me. But I think I need a sample because that will help. Because people, the VBoo crew just sign up for all the things because I've already built that trust. For people new to what I do, they're like, who the heck is she? And I don't believe it's going to be good yet. And then I'll show them what I'm making, and they're like, yes, I'm in. So you need a square frame that has a grid on it. It's going on early bird. And then the one with polka dots. It's going on pink lady. So maybe they just couldn't find it. And now if you're here, Greta, will you just throw up links to that? Because I don't know if the same people are here. Yeah. Go ahead and open it up to non-crop people. I'm not opposed to that because there's probably a lot of people couldn't get in the crop because it's sold out now. Saturday, why don't we make Saturday should be that only option because we have lots of space in there, and I'll give you, Greta can email you numbers on that one. I love that. See, so anybody who's in the Texas area and wants to come and do a really fun class with me with exclusives in it can come to that class on Saturday. I love it. I think that's a great option. You're so smart, man. You're not just another pretty face. Okay, I got to open some flaps up. We got to open the flaps. So what do we need next? This square frame. It's right here. The polka dots just came out of it. It's the Texas class, Dawn. I'm going to be in Texas in July. So for Caitlin's crop. Cherie does this awesome crop in memory of her daughter and does a lot of amazing things, and I'm going to be there teaching. So here we go. This class is this is a class for people who already took this class. I'm finishing up a class I did in person. So there's no pre-class or anything. It's just you're just seeing it from the middle if you're new. Okay. I am going to sell instructions for this one as an access only. You need this frame. That is a little Polaroid. Do you see that? It's pink with diagonal stripes. So yeah, it can be confusing for people who are just finding me, but it's more of a just come in and hang out. Okay, so I'm going to look for that one. It has a line around it. You just kind of have to dig. There's tons of frames in this Irresistibles frame set. So just dig till you find it. I'm going to redo this set, but in like pattern, because I like the amount of frames you get in here in this set is amazing. So we're going to redo the structure of these, but in pattern. So it came out of this set with the stars, and there's book text on it. So you need that frame. It's going to go on Pink Lady. You can get this set of frames on vickyboutin.com, right? And then look at, it's hard because this book is so big, but you need this yellow frame. Ugh. Okay, give me a second. I don't want to ruin things. See the giant yellow one, or the giant frame? We're going to make it yellow. You need that one. Get the straight frame. Boop. It's this guy. This class is not for that event. This is something that was one and done for the cruise. That's it for frames on that page. Okay, let's move to the next. Don't want to spill my pop. This album is huge. So look at, isn't this fun? We need this double frame. So there's two of them. It's not this one. It has like a little bit of diagonal stripe around it, okay? It's this one. No, it's not this one either, I don't think. No, there are three of these. So let me find the one. I could be a liar though, it wouldn't be the first time. I'd grab any of them. We're not even gonna worry about it that much. I'm just grabbing a frame. I'm gonna just grab one of these, okay? Just grab one of these doubles. It's perfect. And put that in your pineapple set. And now these are side flap, side flap. You need this one and this blue grid. So I'm going to find that blue grid first because it's big. It'll be easier to find. There it is. Blue grid. It's going to go on Frosty. And so is this one with a 3 opening Frosty. It looks like this. Pop the pieces out. Frosty. Okay, so we're good with frames there. Boop. Oh, look at, I almost lied. We need this one. And that's going to go on Early Bird. It is the film strip. There's 2 of them. You need the one not with diagonal stripes. There's one with text. So get the text one. And the hearts are all going to go on Pink Lady. It could be hearts from either one of these, just going to say, okay? So this Early Bird, this the hearts with Pink Lady. Does this package get a lot of extra frames? You think? We're not even anywhere near all of them. It's huge. How many pieces are in this? 72. There's 72 pieces in that pack. Okay, so like I said, with your hearts, some of them might have come from this set. You'll know when we ink them, okay? If you want to switch them out. Oh, look it, we need 3 stars. So grab stars, any stars. We're not going to be specific about the ones we use, okay? So they came out of the middles of some of these things. So you need 1 star with script on pineapple. Put a pineapple, a star on pineapple, a star on diagonal stripe if you find it on Pink Lady, and a polka dot on Early Bird. Okay, polka dot, Early Bird, and diagonal stripe on Pink Lady. I just think it's easier if we put it like this. I didn't do it the first time I did it, but every time I do something, I get a little bit smarter. And then look at, we still are going. This is a huge album. So there are no frames on this middle page, right? I'm not missing anything. But look at here. It goes like this. We haven't done this one yet. No, we haven't. Okay. So we need to pick the frames for here. So you need a little square with words on it. So it is a little bit of a scavenger hunt, but it looks like this. Might not be exactly the same, but this one, and there's little words on it. It's going to go on Early Bird. And then let's open. We need a Polaroid frame with script on it, and that's going to go on Key Lime. I just picked the colors that match with the papers the best on those pages. Here it is. I'm losing, oh, there's so many pieces on the floor right now. Okay, so it has the Love This. Is that the one? No, it's not. I lied. They both look the same. So whatever, just grab a frame. Just grab a frame. I'm going to grab that one. So just a Polaroid frame on Key Lime. Let's open it up. We need that square frame. I don't know if you can see it. It's very hard to maneuver this. That square frame. I put a little bit too much into these projects, I'm telling you. I have so much fun making it that they are huge, and then it is a 4-day class. So it looks like this. Put that on your Key Lime on the green. You need a pink rectangle. Yeah, I'm looking at all of this and going, I don't know even to begin to explain what is wrong with you, Vicky. And then you need this frame. See, Today, Hello, Sweet. There's a script frame inside. Grab that one. And it goes on Pink Lady. And then let's open the sucker up. What do we have going on? So top flap, 2 side flaps. So right off we need another pink or another Polaroid. Okay, another Polaroid. And it's going to go on Pink Lady. These are actually, goes like that and that. Okay. And then you need another, can you see that? I don't know if it's in the frame or not because I can't see on my screen. You need the 2 opening one. I'm going to take some of this stuff so I don't lose it and put it in my little thing. Hello from Spain. Hello. Yeah, my kits are definitely not small. And there's the whole thing is now it's that a lot of you guys will find me here on the YouTubes or on Instagram and you're new. And because you don't know me, you don't trust me yet, you don't know what I'm all about, that's what, it's hard to communicate all of the things. And so just trying to communicate all the things, like all of this stuff that we've been doing for years. So a lot of you guys have been here for years. To new people, right, is that I'm going to use one of these, okay? The 2 opening. They are actually the waist, but it is still a frame. And put that on your pink lady. Is to communicate how the shipping works, all of it, and to have people. Did we do this one yet? Yes, we did. I didn't have it open. Did we? Yep. Okay, we've already put that on pink lady. So now open, and we need another one of the Polaroids on pink lady. And that should be all your Polaroids are now accounted for. Do you have 2 Polaroids on pink lady? So 2 Polaroids on pink lady. And then this rectangle with the little squidgy edge on, it has stars on it. That goes on key lime. And that is everything for this one. And we only have, I think, 1 more page to account for. I did this one, correct? Yes. That might be it. Oh, no, 1 more. This. So you need this, the jumbo frame with the polka dots for pink lady. Jumbo frame with polka dots for pink lady. And then let me double check. And then let's grab this one for the cover. It has text. It looks like that. And it's going to go on dress blues. If you don't have dress blues, you could do this with pink. You could do it with yellow, pink. I would say pink, or if you have sunrise, you could do it orange or leave it. I'm not going to do anything with this one yet, but it's pulled aside. So now what we're going to do, friends, is ink these up so they're ready to go. And then you can just put them in stacks. How's everybody doing? Is anybody doing this live with me? Or are you doing other stuff and just hanging out? So for pineapple, get your paper clips handy. I'm going to tell you the fastest way. I'm not going to use a blending tool. It is way faster to just rub it direct, because I find that these take forever to get the ink deposited. So even start it like this and then finish it with your blending tool. Leave a couple white spaces, but you want to get the ink directly on here, and then take your blending tool and blend her out. But you will find that these take a while to get that ink deposited, and that's way faster. Look at that. If you are so inclined, you can go in here and just put a couple of water drops on it. it already has them in the background, but I think that makes it a little interesting. And if you were my baby wipes, where would you be? Right here. And then just do that. And then look at how pretty that is. See? A little water marking on it. So pick up that water, set it aside to dry. These take a little while to dry, so I'm going to set it aside to dry. Clean my mat off so I'm not depositing yellow where I don't want it. Ink up your star. So I have one star with some words on it. Okay. And this other frame. Making sure it's the right side up. There's not a lot of embossing on here because it is a waste piece, but I like the shape. See, the coating on these frames is almost like foundations paper. It kind of sits on top, right? So there we go. That one's inked in my pile. We are not Picassoing these. We're just getting the job done. Yellow cleaned up, so I don't redeposit that on the frosty frames that I'm going to do now. Clean your fingers too, because your fingers will deposit that yellow onto the next frame. Okay, question. What is the paper kit name that you are using? I found the frames. Lots of different things. Some of the papers are from old American Crafts, but for the most part, it is from Sunset Beach Club. So things I used out of Sunset Beach Club are the, look at these, the foiled, oh no, I use Artful Moments foiled die cuts for this. That's from there. I used Sunset Beach Club frames. This was for the layouts, actually. I'm a liar. These were for the layouts. This is from the layout class. These two were for the layout class. This class was this. Sunset Beach Club Journaling Ephemera is for this class. Sunset Beach Club Journaling Ephemera. And then this oldie but goodie, the Vicky Boutin Artist Ephemera Pack from American Crafts. And then the Irresistible die cut frames. Everything in your class kit. See, friends, this is really a hard one. What I'm going to recommend is I'm going to post tomorrow, access only for this class. I will list everything that I used in there. If you ordered a class kit for Sunset Beach, we're using all of it. Do not go into that kit unless you don't care if you have pieces for it. These are all separate things, right? So I don't want you to shop your Sunset. If you bought 2 of everything, you're good. Use whatever you want. If you did not, everything that is in that class kit, I will be using all of it. There's rarely anything left over in my classes. And then anything left over is perfect for Friday Night Live. I'll tell you, grab your extras. We're going to make something. Okay? I just want you to be aware. If you start shopping it, yes, we're going to use the frames 100%. We're going to use everything that we can in Sunset Beach Club because I want to use it with all of that, right? So you will find the people who have been, so this one is Frosty. It is the grid and text frame. People who've been around for a long time buy a class kit, and then they buy open stock. Because between me, the design team, Friday Night Lives, I'm going to give you lots of different ways to use the same product. Because it's what I do, right? It's just because you did one class with it doesn't mean there won't be lots of extra uses for it. Because I will still be using it in Friday Night Lives. I'll mix it with Artful Moments because it is the same color palette as Artful Moments. So you're going to see me mix some of that. Couple water drops. If you want, you don't have to do this. You're going to see me use it all over the place. So what ends up happening, is anybody out there who's been around for a long time? It sounds better coming from you guys than from me because it's like, I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to sell you waterfront property in the Sierra, the Sahara. It just ends up being that I will use it and I focus on all of those things. So is it not true that a lot of you guys will buy a class kit and then you'll buy open stock? Because I will give you lots of different ways to use the product, but the class kit is for the class. Would you not agree? Dion's been around forever, right? Carrie's been around. Jane, you know what I'm talking about? So if you're new here, you will find you do whatever makes you happy. You don't have to do anything that I recommend. You do what you think works best for you, but I certainly support your purchases. Okay? Just get the color on, get them aside to dry. Those were the only two that we used Frosty for. Your first class was at 2 Scrapbook Friends in 2019. I love that. So Carrie is saying that she buys a class kit and at least 2 or 3 of each thing so I can play with it on my own. Yeah, because you're going to find things that you're going to want to make, and there's nothing left really in the class kits. A little bit. And I find that's probably why people keep coming back and doing my classes, is that you could go and buy product anywhere, but sometimes it sits there because you're not sure what to do with it. That is the bonus of Vicki Boutin, is that the education part. And the inspiration part is that we'll give you lots of ways with instructions, with videos that you can use your products. So what ends up happening is you don't feel like you have a whole whack of stuff stuck. So now I'm doing Early Bird. Love this freaking color so much. Early Bird with a diagonal straight square stencil. No, frame, that's what this is called. So see, if you ink it direct, it's way faster. And then, oop, I almost dropped that on the floor. We will just blend it out. And if you are so inclined, add a few watermarks. Well, look, I've always said I'm of the school that the one thing I can give you is the education part. So I am quite happy to do that. And then I like you to feel like when you buy my stuff, it's an investment. Ooh, look how pretty that one turned out. Just because the color is a little bit deeper. And then say you're like, oh, I took too much off. When it dries, just add a little bit of ink back. I'm not going to do it while it's wet, but I might put a little bit more ink in that corner. Well, you're not the only one, because now I'm in the process of cleaning out years of collecting stuff I've never used. So for me, when I started doing this, that's one of the big things, is I want to feel like instead of just encouraging you to buy something, that it's encouraging you to actually use it, right? Not just take the money, the purchase, then it sits there and you never use it. I would rather that you use your stuff. I'm not popping these all out right now. I use my pokey tool, and you need to go in, right, and physically pop out all these. but it is time consuming, so do it later. See, poke all those out because you don't want to lose that detail. But I do it after I ink. See that? Need to poke those holes out after. In the pile. Done and done. And here's the other thing, because while I have you here and I'm inking and we can chat, we come up with SKUs that I don't add everything, didn't used to add everything into the class kit, because then the class kit gets too pricey. Like, I can't put stamps and dies in the, well, I could put them in the class kit, but then the price gets in really high because we're adding stamps and dies and they're expensive. So if I add them into the April bundle pack, like I did for this one, we can use them on Friday Night Lives, but they're not generally ever going to be in a class kit. Stencils will be, because the price point's better on that, but I don't want to scare newbies, like new people, off with having stuff that's priced so high that, because they don't know yet. You don't know until you know all the fun things we're going to do in a class setting. So that's the other thing I'm trying to be conscious of, is not making too many SKUs. Reduce the SKUs, make sure it's just usable stuff. Like, I took a lot of pigment off on that one, so later I'll come in and add it, because if I add it to, well, I could add it right now, but put it in. I can do that now because this one was too much too. Okay. You're doing great, friends, but we have to get this done. So if you come through here like this, we ink it all at the same time. I don't have to pull out ink for every page for each one. So this is a great way to kind of get stuff done, like in bulk. Not watermarking that one. Do my star. So if you are doing it with your ink blending tool, do you see how long it takes you to build that color? So that's why way faster to rub your pad right across it. So yes, Greta has worked really hard at getting the open stock up for Sunset Beach Club. It's all pre-order because it's all been reordered. The first round all sold out. It was crazy. So it will be here in a couple of weeks. Everything that I have been able to condense, I am. So if you have an order that had stuff that's available, plus it had pre-order stuff, I've just held your orders back, okay? And I'll ship it all together and then refund the extra shipping. I'm definitely cleaning my fingers after the early bird before I go into pink, because I don't want to deposit that blue onto those frames. Clean off your mat so you're not putting early bird onto pink. Pink lady. I had a hiccup. Okay, pink lady blending tool, there it is. Make sure it's clean, because I picked a lot of yellow up with that one. There we go. We have a lot of pink lady. Yay. The individual stock, oh, I'm a liar. Sorry, Greta. Open stock is not up yet, the individual items, so don't go looking. I apologize. I thought that's what she said she had put up, but she did not. But Greta has way more orders to get out than I did, and she's actually working on that stuff now. So sorry, Greta. See, that's why she went to church today, to ask for forgiveness for punching me in the throat. So it's coming this week. It'll be up this week, near the end, okay? But the most important thing is to get out the stuff that's there. Question, should I look at buying class stock in the UK before purchasing the class? It's all on heylittlemagpie.com. So go to Hey Little Magpie and it is posted. The Vicki Boutin is posted. She will have open stock. She will have the mega bundle and the class kits. All of it Sarah will be carrying, all of it. So you need to go to Hey Little Magpie for that. Question, did the pre-order go up for your new basics pack? It has not. It has not, because I just got the art for that one. So I will put it up this week as well, Carrie, okay? So when the others go up, it will go up. It will go up as well. We just got to get through. I'm not going to put it up until Greta's are up. So US and UK goes up at the same time. Okay? I'm going to put some more pink on that. I took a lot off. Oh my goodness, Greta. I'm glad she can't talk to me on the phone right now because I'm working, because she'd yell at me. You know, Inez, it's always one of those things that, well, you could post, because I'm doing the album is live, right? It's just stuff when it is a paid class, when projects are posted, it makes it hard because, you know what I mean, it's a paid class. But I always of the school too, that anybody who's going to use your sample to recreate it, we're never going to buy a class anyway, right? The only issue I've had is, because I've had this where people go and do whole YouTube videos showing a class project and they don't credit it at all. I find that is weird, but you know, people are people. But yes, you can post, definitely. I'm only going to do a little ink in the corner, lift. Just a little drip. So yes, you most definitely can. Because I know people are excited to share when their photos are in it and stuff. But yeah, that was a weird one where I've had people do a whole YouTube walkthrough of a project like it was all theirs. I'm like, well, you can't control everything, right? So let me walk through my class or this project I made. And I don't usually find it. It's usually somebody emails me and says, this is weird. I'm like, I don't go looking for that kind of stuff, because really at the end of the day, you have no control over any of that. So there's no sense in getting stressed out about it. And especially when you're posting it in the Vicki Boutin group, sure. Okay, so just keep inking these up. We have one more color to do, and then we're going to get to building. Get to building. And I'm excited because my album, because it was a class sample, is a little damaged, that I'm going to have another one to put together, which is kind of exciting that I'll have two of these. Are you ignoring me now, Greta? I feel like Greta might be ignoring me because she's like, we stop making more work for me. Let me get through the first work that you've asked me to do. She loves me. She loves me like a sister. So I'm booking my flight, Greta. Tomorrow, I'm going to book my flight. Riley's going to go see Post Malone with me. So he's going to go see Post Malone with me, and he's going to drop me off at the airport. We're going to stay overnight, and then he'll drop me off at the airport. Greta and I are going to go to Chicago to do some planning for next collections. Hi, Kimberly. Question. I purchased the Quad Folio album, but it doesn't have any pages. What is the other package? Greta, what set did we use? Was it number 2 or number 1? Oh, it's right here, dummy. Not you, dummy, me, dummy. It sounded like I called Greta dummy. It's Create an Album Inserts Assortment number 1. Just so you know, Devin's down here putting her 20 meal preps that she didn't prep me any. Because she's like, give me a break. I have a hard enough time getting my own stuff done. Wait till you're a mom, Dev. Did you just go, oh. And then I'll be a grandma, so I'll just hype the kids up on sugar and send them home to you. You know it, I'm going to totally be that grandma. Yeah. You know the one where it's like, oh yeah, I'll give them the spinach and whatever, and they get cupcakes for breakfast. I'll be that grandma because they got to love me the most.
Okay, love you.
Love you. You see, yeah, I'm done talking to you, she said. Yep, we're going to go to Chicago to do planning because that is, I can fly in and Greta's not far from there. So it's going to be good. Yeah, assortment 1. So let's ink up those hearts. I'm just inking them in this. I think it's easier to hold. Okay, ink them in the frame and then you can use these frames later for something else. Okay, ink it up in the frame. Rubbing the pad directly on just deposits the ink so much faster because this paper has a little bit of a coating. I find when you are using your blending tool, you're just moving the pigment around and you don't get anything deposited. Greta, what shows are on in Chicago? What show could we go see? I feel like I would like to go to the theater. The last time Greta and I were in Chicago, it was during CHA when we used to do the big craft conventions, trade shows, and we went to see Wicked. Do you remember this, Greta? And both of us fell asleep. Both of us slept through most of Wicked because we had been working so hard getting samples ready and not sleeping that we slept through Wicked. We went to see it. I remember getting the popcorn. And then both of us slept through Wicked. We were exhausted. Greta, what is the department store that's close to that theater? We need to go back there. Do you know that I still remember that you bought a really cool top there with stripes on it or something? Was it a Macy's? Does it still exist? Was it a big Macy's, like the original Macy's downtown? We need to go back there. You think it closed? Oh my goodness, that store was so beautiful. See, everything I love closes or gets canceled. Does anybody else ever feel like that? Do you have a favorite food thing on a menu? You go in and they discontinue it? That happens to me literally all the time. But I love Chicago. Very excited to go see the Bean, to maybe, what else? Anybody who goes to Chicago, what are your favorite things to do when you're in Chicago? Yeah, we were tired. We were tired. Such a good musical. Hope you've gone to see it again. It was literally exhaustion. The lights went down. We were quiet and we went to sleep. I've seen Hamilton, so I want to go see something I haven't seen. So I would like to go. I love going to the theater. So we're going to work, but we get to do some fun stuff too. Because Greta works so hard for me, I want to take her and do some fun stuff. Okay, so we have one left to do. Don't get rid of your inks because we have to ink and stencil on some of the bases. But look at our prep work is done. I find this is so much easier. The Art Institute of Chicago. Have you been there, Greta? So we're doing key lime. Just throw some ink on it and get these done. Let's get her done. May 9th is Pickle Fest. That would be so much fun. Here's the other thing that I like to do. What is the pier there called? What is the pier called in, that's, I think, not far from the Bean. What is that pier called? Is it still cool or is it not? Because it's been I haven't been to Chicago in a very long time. Greta goes a lot for concerts and stuff because it's not super far from her in Indiana. Navy Pier. Let's do Navy Pier too. The last time I was there, guess what I was there for? American Girl. That's how long it's been. So now Devin is 20, how old is she? 22. So that is the last time I was in Chicago. We were at going for American Girl. So it shows you it's been a while. Ooh, that sounds fun. Russian tea time restaurant. You'll have to make a note, Greta. First time I ever went to Chicago was for a dental convention, and it was freaking frigid and windy. There was no lie. I remember walking down the Magnificent Mile and freezing our butts off. It was so cold and windy. So that is not a lie. And then we were there once when they were filming the Transformers movie. So Patrick Dempsey, and we had gone to a cafe and they were filming inside the cafe. The next day we walked by and they were filming outside the cafe, and everywhere we sat had looked like it would blew up because the Transformers had been there. It was pretty freaking cool. They have a Harry Potter thing too. Cool. Architecture tour on boat tour is fun. I've done that one before. It is good. It is good. You just place your order for the rest of the second series of ink pads and all the irresistibles. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what Greta, we were talking about, that there's lots of irresistibles that we have lots because I ordered it deep. And I'm like, it's because people don't really know what they do. Once they see a couple of samples using them, it will be one of those things that, and it's evergreen. This product can be used with anything, right? This could be used with dark, Christmas. You don't have to use my collections for these to work. Okay, we're done the inking. Let's start building. I'm going to get a little tray to put all my frames in so they're available when I need them. I'm going to wipe my fingers off so I don't transfer the gook to our projects. Move my blending tools. Are you guys ready? So you need your adhesive. You need your stencil still. I'll just put my little craft mat over here. I'm going to get a clean paper towel. And we're ready to go and put the rest of our waterfall flaps together. Okay, just give me 1 second. What was I going to grab? What was I going to grab? I totally forgot. A tray. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're right behind me. I'm already ahead of the game. Did you see that just happen? That my brain completely stopped working. Artisan markets. Ooh, I would love that. Artisan markets. I just almost wrecked my knee again. Gotta go get an x-ray. I gotta book that tomorrow. Because Vicky can't be broken. I have way too many things to do and I want to start walking and going to the gym. Because we were talking about this yesterday, Greta. There was a lady who said that she tore her meniscus sitting too much. So can you imagine if my knee hurts because I sit and work too much? So I literally need to, start moving my body because the older we get, hello, Julianne Bennett. I am a ding dong, but I totally just tweaked my knee. Sorry. Tweaked my knee. I didn't twerk it. I didn't twerk my knee. Oh, where do we even start with the craziness that is Vicky Booten? Twerked. Okay. You ready? Let's do the things. It is not fun. I do not like having that kind of injury. Question. What is the brand name of the gel plate you would recommend? Jelly Arts or Gel Press? I think Jelly Arts is the original, and then a person who was part of that company went and started their own company. So I think am I right with that? Jelly Arts is the original. Gel Press is like somebody who was part of that company started their own company. I believe that. I might be making up a story. So Jelly Arts is the OG. And then I would start with if you're only going to buy one plate to start, 8x10. 8x10 because it'll work with 8.5 by 11. Okay, let's do the things. So we did this first thing. So that is part of one of the frames inked in Dress Blues. And then we put a rub-on and inked it. So we're going to use background rub-ons in this. We made a side flap from acetate. And then we use inserts for side flap, and this is a pocket. Okay, we inked the back of the page with a stencil and pineapple. We finished all of that. We have done a good deal of work on this part. So this insert is, you have these. I haven't glued mine down yet, so we can do this together. We have, I did glue this though, it's just coming off, so I gotta fix that. We took one of the acetate pieces and scored it with a, what do I call that? Gusset, so that it will have area that will clear the flaps on the front. These are waterfall flaps, like what we did yesterday. They're all ready to get glued in there, and I'm going to adhere this to the back of these before I glue it in. So my friends in class, did you finish this? Did anybody glue yours down? I think I was walking around showing people, and that's why mine is not adhered yet. So I'm gonna get this ready. We're gonna glue. Did we ink these? No, so you can do that after. Okay. So I'm going to put, like we did before, adhesive, no adhesive, adhesive, no adhesive, adhesive, no adhesive, adhesive. Adhesive is only going where the flaps, the little piece or fold is, okay? So I'm going to do tape runner. You glued it down, but I didn't get mine glued down because I was helping people. So let's do this so I'm at the same place as you guys, okay? So I'm going to glue mine in there. So I always put tape runner or double-sided tape and liquid adhesive. The liquid adhesive will give me a little bit of extra time to position because it doesn't glue right away, right? It acts like kind of like an ice rink. It's slippy, and I can work at positioning my flaps so they are straight. So this is part of the inserts. When you glue it in there, this is going to fold like this, right? So make sure that you have that. So I'm only adhering in this section. So I'm going to turn this. It's all lined up, ready to go. I want to make sure that it is not too long. It is not, and it's going to go right here. Like that. I'm going to make an adjustment to the bottom one. it's a little bit too long. Better. Better. Okay. Oh. By clipping them all together, we call it the Melinda way because I learned it from my friend Melinda. It makes lining all this up way easier because you positioned it all before you put it down. So now open and make sure each one is glued. Remember we talked about that the rub-ons are sticky? This is where the powder tool is helpful to take the tack away, especially when you get photos on here. You don't want your rub-ons sticking onto your the emulsion on the photos or the stickiness of the photo. So just kind of keep that in mind. You might not want to put a photo directly in contact with the rub-ons. There we go. Okay, so that is adhered. You had all of your mats that I'm going to let you glue later because they're pretty straightforward, that I just put somewhere. I just don't know where I just put them. I just unclipped them. Your waterfall won't come out wonky if you do what I just showed you. You clip it all, it's all lined up. Look at how easy that was. It's perfectly straight, it fits in the space. If you haven't taken one of these with me, it's gonna be good. Are you doing Artful Moments? There's some mats. So we have all these mats that are slightly smaller than 4x6. They're slightly smaller than 4x6. And when they go in the album, you have two options. You could create other mats, but I went in and I inked the background with a stencil. So the background of each of these I inked with a stencil. Let me show you. Okay. Oh, I missed a ring. We have to ink that pink ring. Okay. But the back of each of these ones are stenciled. It just makes it easier. You don't have to waste paper. And then you're going to put each of those mats that I just showed you. I rounded the corners and then put them all down my waterfalls. So I'm just going to clip these and I'll glue them later because it takes a lot of time to do that. And then to finish, you have a frame. So I'm going to clip the frame so I know where it goes. Let's grab that frame and clip it. And then we'll clip these. And let's grab a circle and ink it. Sorry, this is really hard to fit on frame because it's so big. So let's start from the inside and do that first. Okay, so we need the big yellow frame. It's going to go here. I'm going to clip it for now. Just paper clip it and come back and glue it later. Clip. We know these mats are all going to go down here. I'm going to grab a circle because we missed it, and I'm not even going to ink it right now. I'm just going to clip it so I know that I need one. It is the one with the words on it, script. And for right now, so we know where it is, we'll clip it. Okay. Let's close this and work on the outside flaps. how do I do this so you can see it and I can work on it all on screen. Can you guys see that? Can you tell me? Because my screen isn't working again. So just let me know that you can see it. Okay, so let's find this yellow mat that goes on the top. It is the yellow sunshine paper. I'm just trying to find it. Oh, is that the paper in the class that we missed, friends? It is, isn't it? Remember, we didn't kit it. This was the paper that was missed in at Scrapfest, wasn't it? So whatever one you picked. Thank you. So it's from number 3, and the piece that we need is 6 by 2 3/4 ish. And like I said, now you're at home. If you don't like this, you can just grab something from your stash. 6 by 2 3/4. I'm just going with it. So it's going to go right there. And I'm going to round the bottom corners. Round your bottom corners. Yep, use your extra choice, whatever you want it to be. So I'm going to glue it right here. Glue it right there. Okay. I'm going to ink the edges of this because there's no color on it. Oh, yay. There, now I have color on it. There we go. Yes, use the extra choice, number 3. So whatever you want to use, or save it. Just clip it for now so you know the size you need, and you can swap it out for something else later. Perfect. Okay. And let's put the paper we need for this one here. Guess what? That's the other piece of that, the word paper. That's the one that was missing. So this is what I'm putting on there. Like I said, if you want to find something else after, you can. I don't mind that. That works. So you need a piece that is... You have lots of extras, right? With all the stuff that I gave you, you can decide 6 by 7 3/4, and it's going to go right here. I'm going to ink the edge again, and I'm just going to go with it. There we go. Take this off for a second. I'm going to move this for a minute, okay? It's taking up a lot of real estate. There we go. rounding the top corners, okay? Just because the page is rounded. Perfect. Good morning, Kim. Okay. Here we go. And now these pieces are going to come from your ephemera. I have a blue frame I can clip there. It actually works nicely with this. Surprise, surprise. Blue frame. And then underneath it, we need the blue frame and the pink frame. Blue frame and the pink polka dot. Sorry, they drag their chairs above me when they're sitting at the island, and you'll hear that noise. And the pink frame. Okay, and then it has the yellow frame is underneath. I'll just clip all of those there right now. Okay, this word hello is in your pack here. See, hello? You'll pop the letters out and back it. I had backed it with the yellow that you don't have that paper in your kit. So later you can just decide what you want to put on it. It's foam dotted up. Okay, but for right now, we can glue this into the book or you can wait. Just set it aside. For right now, let's set it aside just as a set and we'll come back and glue it. Okay, but I'm going to set this aside. And we're going to move on to the next one. And then you'll have these pieces to add as well. But let's move on to this page. We're going to do the pockets. And we're going to have to do some inking. So I'll show you where this is in the album, okay? I'm nervous. We better glue it in because I find if we don't glue it, you guys might not, you might put something in the wrong spot. So let's just glue it. Okay, I changed my mind. So it's going to go here. When you open, it's the second insert or second page. It's going to go right here, okay? So I'm going to put double-sided, or I'm going to put my tape runner and glue on the back. Let's glue it down, right? Let's glue it down. Kim, are you doing the Artful Moments class? Because we're doing a quad folio for Artful Moments. So this one is from a class kit from Scrapfest. But if you're doing Artful Moments, don't be sad because you're going to do a different version of this, right? Yeah, that looks pretty on that one. So it worked. It worked. And actually, if you have a paper with more contrast, I think it'll be fun. So just put your glue on here. It's not going to be in a hurricane, so you don't have to glue it like the wind is going to blow. Artful Moments, I don't know if there's, I think it's all sold out. That kit sold out really fast. But don't worry, we'll do another one of these with one of the other collections. Hi, Rye. All the families coming down here to put their meal prep in. Did Denise leave?
Nope, she's here.
Nice. Okay, so let's line it up. It has to go inside your folds, okay? Don't put it on the crease or it won't close.
All right, bye, love you.
Love you too, bye. So there's room, so just double check. Yep, my album will close. Yep, my album will close before you fully commit. Okay? Oops. And then press it down. I think if it's in there, then you won't make a mistake of what the next, because we're going to work on this page next. There's class access, yes, if you can find product. And I think there is, you'll need a lot, right? So just go on, look at all the stuff. You can get stuff off of vickybooten.com. I think there's still some open stock of Artful Moments, unless it's sold through. So friends, see, that is this one, but your paper might be a little different. If you guys did the layout class with me, you could cut from that yellow because you got it in that kit. We just made a boo-boo when we kitted it. So this is the page we're going to do next, okay? I have it here as a reference. Sorry, not a lot of real estate. Shaking the camera, doing all the things. You guys can see this? Can you guys see this? So grab stack number 2. We're going to put the seashell on the base here. And the piece that we need, pretty sure that's it. Nope, that's a pocket. Don't do it. No, it is. Maybe it is. No, it's not. It's just not as big as you think it's going to be. Yep, that's the piece. Okay, this is a piece we need. And it is a 6 1/4 by 3 1/4. You're going to round the top corners and you're going to attach it to the base of your page. So it was from stack number 2. So put it up there with a little border. Make sure you can close your album. Right? Make sure that, see those, the dark line? Make sure you're putting it inside that. Yep, it closes. Yep, it closes. And now we need 2 pockets out of your DIY assortment pack. So they are these 2 pieces. One is going to have the sides folded and one is not. So see how it has the gusset? See that gusset? The top one, we want to have the gusset. The bottom one, we're going to fold it flat. So these are going to get folded behind for the back fold one, okay? We have to do some mixed media on it, but just know that one is going to get folded flat. The other one will use the gussets. So let's do some inking. We're going to add rub-ons on these from your Irresistibles. We're going to ink and watermark. So let's get rid of everything. Well, I can leave that out. We'll get rid of this for now. So let's do the one that's going to get folded flat first, the pink one. From your rub-ons, your Irresistibles, you need one that looks like cross-hatch lines. See? So you can see it. See right there? It is this one. Right here. See the page right here with the circles and the leaf? It's right in the middle. It has a postage stamp and it has like a grid. Cut that one out. It needs to go, you're not going to use the whole thing. See where that little corner comes up? It's going to go right there. So you're going to cut part of that rub-on off. So how much? I'll tell you. See where the little postage stamp lines start? Can you see that? Cut right there. And then add your rub-on. Right there. As straight as you can manage it. Okay. Right across the rub-on first. So you get it all stuck down. And then the ripple effect. And then before you just lift it all, make sure it's transferred. So I inked this one in Pink Lady, and then I used the same stencil we had used. So just make sure it's clean. And we're gonna stencil on top after. I did put a couple drips of yellow ink if you want to do that with a paintbrush. Okay, where are you, Pink Lady? Don't ink the whole thing, just kind of start around your rub-on. Ink onto your folds so that look it. So I inked my rub-on. That's all I'm going to ink right there. Oops, don't do what I just did. So this paper, there is some kind of weird fiber in it, but it adds to the charm. And then I'm going to put my stencil on here. I'm going to do it this way because then I don't have to move the stencil. Okay. And I'm going to deposit some pigment through the stencil, makes it more interesting. Continuing the pattern on here, right? There we go. Okay. And like I said, if you want to, you can go like this with your pineapple. And put a couple of drips of yellow. And then set it aside to dry for a little bit, okay? You're only kind of seeing the top of that, so I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to put it on the bottom one when I'm done. Let it sit for a bit and then use your paper towel, pick it up. Right, the kissing. Question. Vicky Booten, for anyone access only, could you walk through the inking and first couple of pages of assembly at the end? I'm not going to do it now just because I want forward movement, but at the end I will. Yeah, at the end of the video. Yes, I will. So for anybody who buys access only, they'll know how we did the first part. 100% yes. Okay, so for the bottom pocket, let's go ahead and add the leaf and words. Watch your ink, okay? Leaf and words. So it is a leaf and words. Oops, look what I just did. Crazy lady. Crazy lady. There we go. Fixed. It's right here. So the one with the big butterfly rub-on and ledger, there's leaves and like a branch and words. It's right beside the bubble wrap. Cut that out. Sorry, friends, I'm working, so I haven't been looking at the comments. If I missed something important, just let me know. Okay, let me know. It's going to go on the left side of that pocket. The left side. Almost near the top. See you later, Dawn. I love it. I love it, Inez. Okay. I had a song in my head. Did I sing it out loud or only in my head? Was I singing out loud or in my head? I'm curious now because I totally was singing and I don't know if it was only in my head or if I said it out loud. The inks are the same for Sunset Beach Club. Because you know what song was in my head, and I don't know if I was singing it just in my head, was I think I love you, but what am I so afraid of? That's what I'm singing right now while I'm doing this. So I inked, look it. Now I don't love this, so we could change this a bit. Let's start with the key lime. Key lime, and I went in with a little bit of dress blues, but I think I'm going to switch that out and put a little bit of early bird. I don't like the dress blues on here. I think it looks a little dirty, but your choice, okay? So don't ink everywhere, right? Just get some ink, but I had originally just done it in the key lime, but it was too light, and I found you couldn't see it. Leave some white. We want some white areas. But see, I went, ooh, I can hardly see that. So we need something darker. And I had gone in and dressed blues and then went, I really don't like that. So let's see, this is a little bit of early bird. Oh, I like that better. See, it's not as dirty. And now, same stencil, clean it up, because for sure I know there's pink on here. If you were my paper towels, where would you be? On the floor. I see them. Yeah, missing because I'm working too hard today. Working too hard. Isn't that funny? That's what was in my head. I don't know where it came from, how it got there. I don't lie to you guys when I say it's a crazy place, that brain of mine. So just cleaning off that stencil quick so I don't deposit color and make mud. And I'm going to go in and do the same thing. I'm going to do it sideways because it's easier. And with a little bit of, do it on the sides because this one will have the fold, right? A little bit of fold popping up. There, look at how pretty is that? I want a little bit maybe up here. Do we? No, just go with it, Vicky. And then a little bit of the yellow dots. Beautiful. Take my paper towel. Oops, I lifted all the pigment. So redeposit. Don't lift it, just let it dry for a second. There. Lovely. I'm gonna wipe up this so I don't put stuff in it by accidents. Clean up my inks again because I need all the real estate I can get. And wipe that up. I love the inks. Like I don't want you guys to ever feel like I'm pressuring you to buy, because it's really not my jam. But why these are magic is they match perfectly. And you know what's going to end up happening is I don't have to force you to buy. You're going to watch them in action and you will make the decision all on your own if it's something you feel you need or not. So these colors are different. You know, Tim's palette is complete. So, and his palette doesn't necessarily have to match anything. They're just colors he loves, which I love too. I own them all. What the 49 and Market inks are inks that will match 49 and Market product. I'm no longer with 49 and Market, but I'm going to keep the palette. I'm going to mix some Distress inks, will sometimes be in my collections, and the 49 and Market inks. So I'm using the same color palette as those two. Isn't it my David Cassidy from Tiger Beat? Tiger Beat, and what was the other one that we had? There were the two magazines, right? Okay, so we have our two pockets, right? I need to absorb that extra ink. Let's build this. I'm going to remove this for a minute so I have more room. And we're going to put our pink pocket on first. Remember, it's going to close with no gusset. I just think it's too bulky otherwise, okay? So it's going to close with no gusset. So your adhesive will go on the sides and the back, and it's going to get glued first, like that, and then this one gets glued on top of it, okay? So let's put our adhesive on here, and then I'll get my album back on the table. I'm going to start with tape runner, just so I can get this in place. And then you could definitely do double-sided. Because it's a pocket, you want it to be adhered really well. Make sure you put adhesive at the top so stuff doesn't get caught underneath that flap when it slides into the pocket. And then at the bottom. Same with on the sides. You don't want things getting hooked in. So do that. And that. But what am I? How would that song have even got in my head? So random. My elevator music. Oops. My husband is always like, you are annoying me with that song you've been singing all day long. And I'm like, well, it's a good thing that's the only thing I'm doing that's annoying you. Singing. Okay? This one, just make sure it covers what you just added, right? And then this one is going to go underneath it. but it's a gusset. This one, you're going to fold that line first, and then this line to make it like a box envelope, right? A box envelope. So when I work, I generally will listen to not podcasts, audiobooks or music. So I love audiobooks while I work. Like, I'm addicted to audiobooks. When is if any of you guys are with me, Remarkably Brilliant Creatures, has that came out yet on Netflix with Sally Fields? Is it out yet? I think it's a Netflix movie, isn't it? And I need, not yet. We should have like almost like a viewing party. All of us have to watch it. We'll talk about it. We'll make a plan. If you have not listened to the audiobook, you need to. If you have not read the book, you need to. I have done both. It is literally one of my favorites. I loved the book. I love the audiobook. The voice of the octopus in the audiobook is stellar. So see, that one is going to be like this, right? Popped up. This one's going to go flat. So now I'm looking. My paper is a little wide, but whatever. What am I going to do now? So we'll just go with it. Okay? So go ahead, put your adhesive down. I'm telling you, friends, you have to read that book. You have to read it. Yes, and then we can make a whole, we'll have like a whole, I love that, Inez. We'll have a whole Friday Night Live that is all dedicated to that movie. Can we do that? So is there a date for it? If one of you guys find me the date, let me add it to my calendar when it's releasing. Do we know when it's going to be on Netflix? Because we're going to have a whole thing based around that. So that gives you time, guys, to at least listen to the audiobook. I feel like I want you to go in it having listened to the audiobook at least before you watch the movie. I am telling you, it's not a lie. There are a few books. What is the one of Golden? It's a guy's name of Golden. Have you guys listened to that audiobook? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Something of Golden. Holy crap, that book was so good. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Something of Golden. Guys have to help me. Theo of Golden. Oh my goodness, Kim. That audiobook, oh, it gives me chills just thinking of it. I loved it so much. Theo of Golden. What was the other one I told you guys that was a Canadian author? I have to look that one up. There are a few that I really feel like you need. Let me tell you the measurement here before I get all crazy. It is the top corner is 2.5, like right there, 2.5 from the top. Okay. You might need to make adjustments just depending where you put your paper, but it's 2.5. 2.5 from the top. It's so good. I don't even know if I can even explain to you how good that book was. I loved the audiobook. 2.5. 2.5. So I make sure it's straight. And from the bottom, if that's helpful, 2.5. 2.5 inches from the bottom too. Yes, I just finished the correspondence. I just finished it. Isn't that funny? That was my last, well, maybe 2 ago. Yep, I liked it. It was very good, the correspondence. I love it. Theo of Golden, freaking phenomenal. Loved it. And then this one's going to go here. Okay, friends? So it gets a little crushed in here. I think once our photos and stuff and fills the pocket will be better. But I feel like the paper could have been a little thicker on this. Maybe. I don't know. So let's put our adhesive and then we'll wrap this one up. What other ones have I? Well, the other one I would tell you I really feel you need to listen to is Demon Copperhead. And it is nothing to do with snakes or whatever. That's the kid's name in the book. Demon Copperhead. Anybody has, and remember, I only have time for audio. I don't have time to sit and read. I have to do stuff while I'm working. Demon Copperhead. Is that King Solver? Whatever the author, is that the author? Because if it is, I freaking love all of her books. Like, I am a humongous fan. Her character development is just the ultimate. I think it's Barbara Kingsolver, right? Demon Copperhead. Freaking amazing audiobook. So when you have my list, we have to do a whole thing about, you know what's going to be coming out, what I'm going to make, and maybe sooner rather than later, is a mini collection for books about reading or listening to audiobooks. I would like to do a whole traveler's notebook size thing about my listening. And that could be, we could do movies in it, Netflix and books, just those things. So you watch, there's going to be a whole thing about that because I'm very invested in it. Bibliography. Will you send me that? Because I think that's what it could be called. Bibliograph. See, look at it. It's inspired by Natalie. Send that to me. What was the first book? Theo of Golden, Remarkably Brilliant Creatures. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And then we're going to have a whole session about it, talking about it, doing our lists, printing the photos. So it's coming. So I don't care if it's been done before. I want to do it in my style, right? So out of my favorites, I'm going to tell you some more because there are ones that I love. And is it called The Covenants of Water? The Covenants of Water. Oh my gosh, that one still makes me just have goosebumps thinking about that. I have full-on goosebumps, right? Yes, I have a lot of audiobooks. Do you listen to audiobooks too, Natalie? It's while I'm working, and I get mad when anybody comes down and talks to me because I'm right there with Natalie. I voraciously listen to audiobooks. Voraciously. I'm probably right there with you, Nat. I love it. So I have to tell you, I have my whole list. And I do think it's worthwhile to share it because, and you'll know, because not all of us have the same tastes in books. Some of you guys might listen to stuff that I'll go, okay, I'll listen to it. And I'm like, yeah, that's not my jam. And then I will listen to other ones that I'm like, yes, we listen to the same books. But you have to look it up. Is it called The Covenants of Water? Because I read that, listened to that one, and then another one of his, and I am a huge fan. Those are long. Like, I think that one was like 18 hours. But it was so good. I have to listen to it again. You wait and see. It'll be a great little mini collection. I'm going to do a mini collection all about that we could then start doing. That would be the first intro to Traveler's Notebook size or 6x8 albums for some of you guys that like to do 12x12s. I think that will be right up your alley. It's just kind of, it's all almost like all about me, but not having to just do all about me. You know, but think we could be adding on to that. I have similar interest in reading as you. Do you know what I'm talking about, Kim? Is it called Covenants of Water? The Covenant of Water is over 30 hours. It's so good. It is so good. And what is another one? I've read two or listened to two of his. And he, again, character development is amazing. 30 hours. And I'm sad. Some of these books, I'm sad when they're done because I'm invested in these characters. So I think I'm going to start doing like a Vicky listening list. Because we could almost have our own little book club, couldn't we? I love that idea. Natalie, Send me a text right now with that idea. I don't know if Greta's on here anymore. She could be packing orders. Greta, if you're on here, add that to our list. I am totally going to be doing that. There's going to be stamps, the whole Abraham Verghese. I think that's how you would say that. Verghese. Freaking amazing author. And some of these authors I stalk because I'm like, where's the next album or next book? Here's my other absolute favorite is, what is it? The seven and a half husbands of Evelyn. Husbands? And she did Carrie Soto's Back and Daisy Jones and the whatever. What author is that? That's my other favorite. I freaking love her. And Atmosphere. Evelyn Hugo's 7.5 of it, because there's two different ones. There's 7.5 deaths one, and there's a 7.5 husbands or something. Yes, Taylor Reed Jenkins. Freaking love her. I love her. Have you guys listened to a lot of that? Yes, the Evelyn Hugo one, I love. The Perfume Collector. Have you guys, who wrote that one? Have you guys listened to or read The Perfume Collector? Okay, that's it for this page, friends. That's a sneak peek of something to come. So this, you just have to add these pieces. I'll go through the whole album at the end, right? Oh my goodness. I wish you could see my inner workings of my brain. Okay, that's what's going to go inside. I'll go through all of it at the end. But let's keep trucking here. Because now it's this page. We're doing this one next. I don't want to wreck the album. It's really hard because it's big. Okay, so we're working on this naked page right here. Okay. Okay, well, now I want to go listen to a book. I do it. I listen, right? What did I miss? Love these folios. I hope I can find this collection. So it is a mix because, you see, when I have extra classes to teach, I have to find ways to use the same product in different ways. So this is really kind of a Frankenstein. This album is a Frankenstein. It mixes American Crafts, it mixes 49 and Market, and it mixes Vicki Boutin Design. So it's a Frankenstein. It might be hard to find some of the stuff because I've pieced it together. So you need an insert. See, it's hard. I start chatting like this and then I want to be part of the conversation, but I got work to do. Sorry, I had to have a drink. So just know that is going to happen. There are going to be stamps that coordinate with it. There are going to be, there's going to be a mini collection. Melissa will love me. It'll probably come out with Christmas at the same time. It's going to come out. I'm going to do it. We're going to get on that. I'm going to start designing that right now. Where do we get the folio base cover to put everything on? I will reorder them. So I'll put an order in for some because I've been talking to Janine about stuff I'm working on. Like I want to buy a whole whack of albums to have as bases. So just watch for it. Or you can just search on the interwebs, but I will get some extra. I might have, email me at info@vickyboutin.com. Did you place an order already, Danielle? Because if I have an extra one, I'll let you know. Okay, I might have an extra one with the inserts. So just email me at info@vickyboutin.com. Otherwise, I will have them stocked on my website. Okay? Let's do the things. I bet we could make these albums from scratch. You 100% could. But for me, I'm like, if I can buy it and they're not super expensive. So we made one from scratch yesterday. So yes, you could. You definitely could. But a lot of people struggle with the math. Hello, Karen. What number of inserts are you using? Number one. Number one. Create an album, inserts number one. Okay, so now we need the top and bottom flap insert. You have two of these, right? We used one already. You need this, but it's going to open like this time, okay? So let's fold our gusset, right? So that you have your U, top and bottom. The math is not fun, and I'll tell you, for a lot of you guys, you'd be like, I'm totally fine, I could do it. And there's a lot of the rest of the people that are like, if I have to build this myself, I am not doing it. So it's whatever school you fall into, go for it, right? For me as a teacher, I will tell you, teaching this to a general group of people is a nightmare. I said it. I said it, and I'm not taking it back. The math is really hard for people, and in a setting where you have to move really fast, it was ugly. It was ugly, and I'm like, I don't think this is my jam. Unless I was teaching it online where I can't see everybody struggling, because then everything is peaches. It's peachy. It's all good. But if I can see people struggling, I struggle. So yeah, we have, and that's why we just do it online. I said it. I said it right out loud. I taught one of these. We didn't get anything done because people, when we start getting into fractions and score lines and all the rest of it, oh my goodness, and people can't cut the paper. So I'm like, thank you. I will buy the folio. Everybody can do what we're doing here and really get to enjoy it. But you 100% could make this from scratch. Number one, we're going to do this one first, okay? So from number one, please grab the sunshine paper. And it's just going to get glued to this top flap. You're going to glue it right here. Oh, I cut it too long. So make adjustments. I'm going to cut off the bottom. So mine is too big. So we need to cut about 1 1/4 off of the bottom of this, or maybe 1 off of the bottom and 1/4 off of the top, because you don't want to lose all of that. Why is that weird? Yes, 1/4 off of the top and 1 inch off the bottom is what I'm going to do. 1/4 off the top, 1 inch off the bottom. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter, to be honest with you. I don't think it will matter. I don't think it's the math that is the issue. I think it is the having to work doing math at a certain speed. Just keep your scraps in case. Do you know what I'm saying? I think it's the speed of it that becomes an issue. Round your bottom corners and glue that sucker on. You don't know until you know, and just trust me. This class, we had to do an extension of it because people weren't sure on how to use their paper trimmer, and it took way longer. So, but if I taught a build it your own in Spanish speaking areas, they are used to having to create everything on their own. But I'll tell you, I've been in those classes where you see this fabulous album and you made a box from scratch and then the album, and guess what happens in the class? They don't even finish the box. They haven't even started the album because it's not realistic. There's no way you can finish classes like that, even this one, in an all-day class. Oh my goodness, now I just cut too much of it off. What a dork. So I'll put a border at the top. No, I'll put a border at the bottom. I cut too much. So did you do that with me? Do you have this now? So guess what we're going to do? I'm going to create a border from what we just cut off and put that on the bottom. Dum-dum. I have probably taught over, well, for sure over 1,000. You have to think, how many years have I been doing this? We're probably We're in thousands and thousands, I would have to think. And everybody learns differently. It is very hard when there's a time limit put on you. It's very hard when you don't have all the audio visual mic kind of stuff. It's hard when people want to talk the whole time you're teaching because they're excited to be with their friends. Or if they're struggling, their friend is helping them and then their friend has fallen. That was our joke in this class. I said Tammy. All of you have a Tammy in your group of crafters that is a little faster and you all dependent on Tammy to help you when you're not sure what you're doing. But if Tammy falls behind, then you're all screwed. Right? Then it's over for everybody. I'm going to put that on the bottom like this because I cut. Look at, great solution. It's pretty. I'm going to round the edges and it's going to go at the bottom. Yeah, I learned that long ago. Hence why Vicky has a cutting diagram and everybody cuts the paper together right at the beginning of class. Because if you don't do that, and you're cutting you cut a 4x6 out of one paper, and then an hour later you come back to cut another out of that paper, and then by the time you are on the fourth cut, nobody can find that paper. Everybody cut it differently than I did. So I control how everybody cuts out of a 12x12. We just do it my way. I'm the boss when it comes to the paper cutting. Because I learned a long time ago, everybody looks at a square differently. Wouldn't have even thought about it the first time I taught. I'm like, why is everybody having so much trouble with this? And then it's clicked. It's like, because not everybody does it the same way you do, Vicky. Right? Not everybody does it the same way. There we go. There's my solution to cutting that too short. And I like it. I like my solution. So what do you need for this page? Let's do this one first. Let's get the piece for the mat down here. And it's the green diagonal stripe that is out of number 7. Number 7. You know what? I'm not the boss of you, but when it comes to that, I have to be the boss of you. Because it's too hard to control the speed everybody is working at. So you're going to have to trim a little bit of this off too. I don't know what I was doing, but it doesn't fit exactly. So take a little smidgen. I'm going to mark it with my finger now. So it's not a little bit more than 1/4 of an inch. I'm going to cut a little bit of that off so it fits. It can be flush with the bottom of that and then have a 1/4 inch border around the rest. So here in Niagara at 13th Winery, they have a craft show. So anybody who lives in the Niagara region, it's definitely worth checking out the handmade market. Do you guys go? Anybody here? Dion, have you ever been to the handmade market? I'm going to look at and get tickets, I think. They have food trucks. They have the best butter tarts I have ever had in my whole entire life at 13th Street Winery. So if you guys are in the St. Catharines, Niagara area, and you want something fun to do, it is called the Creative Market, and it's at the 13th Winery, which is just up the road from me. And when you go, what is a butter tart? It's Canadian magic. It's like your pecan pie, but different. But their tarts, to be honest with you, is by the cherry tart. The cherry tart is, oh my goodness. Dion, if you're down in this area, just go to the 13th Market Bakery. They make homemade scones. It's out of this world. I'd have to say, so good. Look up a butter tart. It is definitely, I think it's a French Canadian thing. Is the origin of a butter tart French Canadian? I feel like it is, like sugar pie. It's a thing here. What is the French name for that? But they make at Christmas. My husband's family, the aunt, used to make my father-in-law a sugar pie. And it literally is a sugar, brown sugar pie. Sugar pie. And I think the butter tart is similar to that, but in tart form. Like our poutine. Poutine, right? You love butter tarts. It's so good. Tarte aux sauce. Hello, Mari Clark. But yes, butter tarts. See, French Canadian, the Acadians. So when you go to 13th Winery, they do a tart cherry tart with an E, or tart, like sour cherry tart. It is life-changing. It's that good. Life-changing. Okay, friends, that's going to be the base. We cut our tags apart. Grab a tag. And you want this one from number 7. Number 7 today is going to go right here. And it's going to be a flap on your flaps. Cut your corners off. You can punch that hole if you have your hole punch handy. But you're going to attach that approximately 1, it's a little bit more than 1 1/4 from the right hand side. So about there-ish. Do I have a pen? Anything handy? Where am I oh, you're not asking me. I thought you were asking me. I live in St. Catharines, Ontario. Right near Niagara Falls. I'm 15 minutes outside of Niagara Falls. I live in a very beautiful area of southern Ontario. We have Niagara Falls, we have Niagara on the Lake, we have tons of fruits and vegetables and wine country. It is kind of magic. I love it. So the only thing, see how big that flower is? Grab that flower to just make sure you have enough space with it covering your word up. Okay? So what is the size from this size? So it's 2 and 1, 2, 3/7 from the left-hand side. 2 and 3/7. Oh, what did I do here? There, that's closer. Thirteenth Street Winery is having a spring handmade market June 5th to 6th. It's good. I'm telling you, I really enjoy it. It's nothing huge, but it's fun. It is definitely a fun day. Look how fun that is, and we haven't even put anything on it yet. Pretty, right, with that sun? So down here, you can grab your little blue frame. This guy. And then I would just glue the bottom of it so you still can slide your photo in it, right? So I'll just glue the bottom of it for now so I can still slide a photo into it. There we go. Okay. And then let's see what else is going on in here. Do we have to ink? We do have to ink. Don't do anything else right now because we have some mixed media to do all in the inside. So clear everything off and let's put some rub-ons on here and let's start inking. Okay? We're gonna ink. So we are going to be using Frosty. Frosty, same stencil. I kept it pretty consistent with this one. I'm gonna clean it off because there's other colors on here right now. Green. There we go. It's ready to go. You need your blending tool, and we're gonna put some rub-ons on here, okay? So with your top flap, let's start up here. We're gonna start on the top. Please grab your rub-on, the one that has a kind of ledger and diagonal lines on it. It's right here. So this with the little movie or the, what do you call that? Slide little borders is a die cut or a rub-on right there that has a ledger and diagonal lines. Cut that out. And you can add the little dots, the water dots up top. And then cut this one out as well as a separate piece. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Cut this guy out. And I'm gonna add one water dot. See how there's a couple? I'm just gonna add the one polka dot. One polka dot down. Boop, boop. Don't need to waste those ones because they're going to be covered anyway. It's going to go in this corner. This word one with those water dots, drip dots, are going to go down here. Okay? So go ahead and add those two rub-ons. So the ledger, one up in this corner, pretty close to the top. And then this one, pretty close, almost to the bottom. Use the straight edge as a guide. I'll start with this one. I love it. You got work done and you were hanging out with your community. I love that. Is a pasta salad for supper? Is it meal prep for your week? I want to make a bean salad, like that cowboy caviar, but with no peppers. Jalapenos are okay. Green peppers, red peppers, yellow pepper, no bell peppers for Vicky. I have a hard time with a lot of the nightshades. I can't digest them very well. But I would like to make a really high fiber, high protein salad I could eat all week with some high protein tortilla chips. So I'm gonna make that, I think, tomorrow because I need to have things I tend to not eat all day. And I need to have things that are easy to grab, that are packed full of nutrients. Anybody with me? I love beans now. I love beans. I can't eat bell peppers either. Good, then we can eat the same food, Susan. We can eat the same foods because you can keep all of the peppers. Devin loves them. She's up there making and it always smells so good, but I'm like, absolutely not. Just the idea of it just makes my stomach hurt. There we go, okay? Rub it all on first so it doesn't move on you. And then you got to be careful that these ones that are the fine lines that you are transferring that rub on. So the ripple effect is good, but make sure all of it is intact, like stuck down first. Otherwise you could get a blip. And this one I am not going to just lift off. I'm going to make sure it's all transferred. So I'll slowly remove it first. But the ripple helps. There we go. Okay. So we're going to ink for sure first our rub-on areas, and then we'll go over the whole thing with a stencil, carrying it down, and we're covering most of this, so just carry it down into that. Frosty is the ink color we're using. I don't know where my ink blending tool is for Frosty though. I can't eat them anyway. Not cooked, nothing. They absolutely kill me. For reals. Yep. I love them raw, like dipped in with dip. Nope. And so I have to watch all of those things. Cucumber, can't eat cucumber. So I want to know, if you can't eat bell peppers, can you eat cucumbers? Because I cannot eat cucumbers at all. You know what else I have a hard time with? Watermelon. So let's carry this down now onto this side. Nightshades, yep. Watermelon. And now I cannot eat, and it's not nightshades, but it's another food issue I have, is kiwi and pineapple. I cannot eat pineapple at all. It kills my tongue. So capsicum or peppers, cucumber, pineapple, and kiwi. It's no fun. I love watermelon. I'll just burp it all day long, right? And pineapple hurts me more than, and strawberries fall into kiwi, strawberry, and pineapple. We'll have to look it up, if there's any nurses here or doctors that know that. But it falls into the same family, like whatever they are. If you have an issue, all three of them you could be affected by. No onions for you. That's sad, Sue. They are a flavor beast, right? So now we're going to go in with the stencil. Not everywhere. We're just kind of, instead of having two blobs of ink where we put our rub-ons, that's why I added the stencil as for interest, right? So we aren't just inking here and then had no color anywhere else than the stencil. So I got to move stuff now because I'm going to do it sideways so you guys can see, okay? So I will reposition my stencil and work away down here. Okay. Right, just adding some interest. And then for sure down the page. Put it over here. Just because we can see part of it here. You don't have to go down very far into the middle, just a little bit. There, okay? Because you're going to cover this here with a photo. And then do on the bottom here, we're going to put the one that looks like a bubble wrap. Thank you. I love any stencil that is a repeatable pattern. So you have two different bubble wraps. There's a little bubble wrap. It's not that one. It's the big bubble wrap. And if you can find where I put it, let me know. That song's in my head now. I could be green, or I could be yellow, or I could be purple, could be blue or black and white. I could be any color you like. That's what's in my head now. Stencils for the win. And there's a new release coming out tomorrow. Please, when you see it, comment on it. Anytime I post anything, it helps people find us. So please take a minute to comment, share, like, do all those things. There's 3 new stencil sets coming out for my release at Sizzix. They'll be up on my website and as a pre-order, because I have to wait for the order to come in. But they're good. They are good patterns. So you need this one. It's on that Ledger butterfly with 75 cents. Yeah, tomorrow, another post, I know. And I'm sure some of you guys are like, oh my gosh, Vicki, you're killing me. It's not on purpose. I don't select the timelines for stuff, right? So at the bottom here. So do you have to partake? Absolutely not. Will they be there for a while? Yes. So if today is not the day you want to do it, but maybe another day you do, go for it. But there is no pressure to purchase. We totally can be friends if you don't buy a single thing. It's not what I'm here for. It's part of it, but certainly not all of it. But yep, there'll be a release. I'll have lots of different inspiration stuff that's coming. That's the first thing I have to do tomorrow is film a couple of videos. So if you're out there, Alexis, it's on my list. It's on my list. Okay, so bubble wrap. Oh, I love it so much. Ink it up with Frosty and then continue the stencil down here. I did do some splats of yellow ink. Do you have to? No. If you would like to, just load up your paintbrush and put some drips of yellow ink and set it aside to dry. Okay, and now stencil. So you can see part of the fold, so I will ink on there too. Okay, and then a little bit over here. Just line your stencil up. And this is why I love repositionable stencils, because it doesn't matter the surface area you're covering. You can move that stencil all over your page. So this is great if you do 12 by 12, that you don't have to have a gigantic stencil because the pattern is continuous. So if you are so inclined, you would just take some pineapple and some water, and you could put a couple drips. Okay. Same up here. Okay, clean that up. This is a giant craft mat on my desk too. If you were like, what is she doing right on her desk? I am not doing it right on my desk, okay? And then I will take that and just lift the water so I don't have to sit and wait for that to dry. The longer you let the pigment soak in, the more dense the color would be, right? Because the yellow will sit there longer. But for time's sake, I ain't got time for that. Okay? Look how pretty. So we didn't have to cover it with pattern paper. That's the magic of that, right? So now what do we have to do? You have a mat for this page. See it right there? You can add it later, but it's the green mat, okay? We're not going to, because you have to embellish and cluster everything. But we do need, and look at here, friends. I'll go through all of this later, so when you're building, you can pause and build. You will have to get this mat. This is a vellum sticker out of your sticker set. And then you have a little word down here. And then all these pieces, we'll add that later. But what do we need to do? We need to build this. Top flap, side flaps. Okay? So let's start with that. How you guys doing? Any questions? Who is still building with me? Because this is, if you're joining, you're like, what are we doing here? This is a continuation of a class we did not finish. So this isn't something I just started. It really is for 2 groups that I did a class for, and some of you guys can just are hanging out watching. So we need the base for this, which is your sunset paper. And then this is the one that you don't have that paper unless you were in the layout class, you had extra. So I need the sunset paper, which is number, I see it here, just a second. Oop, that's not it. I need this from number 3. And then I need my sunset, which is from number 6. I need that piece from number 6. Okay. So this page was the extras, remember? Because this one didn't make it, that one, the word and sunset, didn't make it into your kit. So this is the option I used. There are words, rainbow words on the back, so I'm just going to stencil right now. So whatever paper you're using, see it? I'm going to stencil on the background that matches with all of this. So what stencil do I want to pick out of the 4 that we have? Or whatever you're using at home. I don't know. It might be the same one because I don't know where my stencils are. Oh, here they are. I actually think it is going to be this stencil because I'll get way more color put on down on this. So on this piece of paper, I am going to go in and I'm going to opt to stencil in. I'm going to get crazy. I'm going to do Frosty and Pink Lady. And maybe a little hint of green in there. So let's start with Frosty. Oops. I'm going to create my own pattern paper. So I don't want to ink this everywhere because I'm going to fill in spaces. So see, I'm going in with Frosty. A little bit there. And I'm going to fill that upper corner in with Pink Lady. It's going to create a little bit of a purple too, where they kiss. I need to move my stencil. See how pretty? So I'm going to move my stencil. A little bit of Pink Lady. And then I do want, oh, I'm changing my mind. It's going to be pineapple. That's what I'm going to fill in with, some pineapple. Because I can make green with the pineapple. Green and orange, look at that. I love it so much. So pineapple for the win. Because yellow, being a primary color, will do really pretty things. Look at that. Perfect. I love it. I'm just going to put a hint of it up here. There we go. Made our own pattern paper. That, look at, I'm quite proud of this actually. And I'm going to take some of the yellow and ink it in the white. So it's not just like a white edge. Look at that. Not everywhere, just kind of where I put the pineapple. So that is not just totally white. I might even do it with the pink. There. Look at, made our own pattern paper. And now watch it, because this, I got to clean my desk up because I just made a total mess. And I don't want ink on where I don't want ink. So look what this is going to be when it flaps. Boop. I'm going to round the bottom corners. Let me do that quick. And then I will show you the, oops, threw the stencil on the ground. I'll show you the reveal. It is meant to replace this. Look at now. Not bad, right? Not bad. It will look very pretty to replace that paper that had the words on it. I am quite happy with that solution. So we have a pocket or a top flap in the top flap. So we need to glue this to the back of this to make our top flap. Okay, so we're working on this right now. So you have the gusset, so make sure you fold your first one straight. And now I can see if I, it does not look like I scored that very straight. Let's see. I did not, so I'm going to fix it while I still can. Once I find my paper trimmer, here it is. Everybody doing okay out there? Is anybody working with me on this class? Like, are any of our friends here from Scrapfest? don't know why that doesn't feel straight. Let's see if I cut this straight. That's straight. That's straight. Straight. Yay. So some people are able to work right now, some are not, because, right? Other life stuff. Partied too hard, celebrating the wedding. Totally get that. It's okay, no judgment here. Glad you had a good time. There we go. Just woke up. Just joining. I love it. So I put the blue at the top. And then this goes like this. It's going to get attached to the back of that sheet. Okay? Attached to the back. And it's going to then make a top flap with a 1/4 inch gusset when it opens. So go ahead and put your adhesive right here and glue it to the back. So when I go to the movies tonight, I'm totally having popcorn, I decided. And it always has to be a decision because movie theater popcorn makes me not feel very well. Anybody with me? There we go. Love it. There we go. Okay, there's our top flap. Where's this going to get inserted now? Inside here. I can smell it and taste it already. So we're going to open this. Oh, before we do this, we have to put our side flaps, okay? So don't glue it down, but it's going to go here. But we have side flaps. See these guys? They are out of your package. Side flaps. You love it, but it kills your stomach too? Oh, I'm going to eat it. I don't care tonight. I'm going to take the pain. So we need to put our side flaps in. Round your corners on the straight edge. I'm going to suffer the consequences tonight. Devin and I are going out. It's so nice when you have, like, your kids are grown to get to do stuff together, right? I'm glad she still wants to be with me. Okay, they're going to go sides like this. Let's glue it. Well, let's put our mats on there. So you need a yellow and a, okay. So I will tell you what you need. And we'll stick our mats on and then attach our flaps. So out of your blue, which is number 9, there are 2 pieces slightly smaller than 4x6. Grab those. 2 of the mats from number 9 that are slightly smaller than 4x6. They are going to go here and here. So let's attach those first. You're going to round the corners on the side that has a rounded corner, and you're going to make sure it fits. It fits. Don't forget, these have a gusset too. So when you go to glue it, make sure you adhere it on that side of the line. So when I double check that it fits, it does. Okay. Round the corners on the right, top and bottom. And if it makes it easier, fold it so you can see the shadow. because it makes it easier on these old eyes, I'll tell you. And I want to make sure, right, that it will work. Okay, so there is for my right side, and now for my left side. Around your corners, I'm going to put the dark side up there. Take a Lactaid and drink a lot of water. The butter and salt are too much for me otherwise. That's probably good. Or a digestive enzyme. I'm going to test it. I'm going to test the theory, and I'm going to take a digestive enzyme before I go tonight. But you can't, I go to the movies probably these days twice a year. And I'm not going. Now she is on her fitness grind, so she is not going to eat popcorn, and I don't even care. Like, don't have it then, but I'm having it. I'm having my popcorn. There we go. Okay, look how pretty. Side flaps. And then we have to adhere to the front of these. So the front of them is the green diamonds and the yellow. Yellow and green diamonds shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. That song will be in my head now. Like diamonds in the sky. I love Rihanna. I so wish she wasn't a millionaire from her cosmetic stuff, so she would come back out and tour. My daughter and I both are huge Rihanna fans, and I would love to see her in concert. But she makes so much money from her makeup, I don't think she will ever... I don't know if she'll ever make music, and it probably wasn't a great experience working with Jay-Z and all the rest of it. So she's probably like, I'm out. So from number 12, there's my mat for the left side, and then a yellow mat. And she's being a mom and having all those babies. But I do love her music. What movie am I going to see? We're going to see Devil Wears Prada 2. Very excited. I saw the musical in London. And now I'm going to go see Part 2 in the theater with my baby girl. It'll be good. I think that we will enjoy that. I think we're going to the theater that has some kind of super screen, or I don't know, maybe I don't know. I think we're doing the super screen. For 2 movie tickets cost me $45. That's all I know. 2 tickets to the movie is $45. It is not like when my mom used to give me $10, $5, I think, when $2, we called it Toonie Tuesdays, $2 Tuesdays. Did you guys have that? And we used to go to the movies for $5. I could have my popcorn, get my movie ticket, maybe $10. But I feel bad for kids that are going on dates and stuff. My goodness, you have to sell a kidney to take, somebody on a date. So expensive. Snacks for $4 or $70 on top of the tickets. Yep, it's over $100, right? $150 to go, and I'm having the snacks. We only do matinees. I understand it. Okay, so let's adhere this sucker. So now these guys need to go behind. They're going to get glued behind, so everything's nice and clean, right? Glued behind. The measurement for that, how high up I brought them, right? So we have side flaps, bottom and top flap, and these are going to go about 1/4 inch up from the bottom, okay? About 1/4 inch up from the bottom. So let's do it. Make sure you have both your folds. See, some of you guys aren't watching live, so I'm not ignoring you. Thea of Golden is awesome. Yeah. The correspondent was excellent. Yep, we are of the same school in our book loving. So put your adhesive on the blue side, right? On the flap that is on the blue side. It's going to get glued underneath. So blue side. Glued behind about a 1/4 inch up from the bottom. There we go. We have a side flap. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. And you're going to do the same on the other side. So you will notice, friends, that if you're not watching, if the little button beside live is not red, you could be watching in the past for me, right? So you might ask a question or post something. And thank you, Inez. I am very happy that you guys like it, because Sunset Beach Club is my first ever release. But really, if you love my stuff, you're going to enjoy my new collections, because nothing has changed other than I have to pay for it all. That I'm doing the production, like I am manufacturing myself, but it's the same design team. It's actually kind of exciting. I don't know. It has rejuvenated me. Having my own brand now is rejuvenated me, because now it's like the sky's the limit. Look how pretty that is, friends. So you want to make sure they line up. So before you commit, make sure they line up across the top and bottom. There we go. Okay. And now what are we going to do? We're going to glue it into this. Okay. So you need to glue it onto your base. What we just made needs to be glued here. So again, make sure that your bottom with the gusset and the top with the gusset clears this. So I'm going to put my adhesive on the back, tape runner and liquid adhesive. Hi, Natalie. Are you back? Or have you been here all, like, are you moving your daughter now, or is that done? How close is she to you, Nat? Is she close? Like, you'll still get to visit? She'll still come for supper? She'll still cook you pastries? Is she excited for the wedding? It's next weekend, right, Nat? Is she excited? Are you guys excited? Are y'all ready? Natalie has big life stuff going on right now, and it's very exciting. I'm here just moving around things. Just moving around things I love. She's 15 minutes away. I love that. That's very exciting. Whereabouts in Toronto are you, Nat? Like, tell me something that you're close by to, so I could understand where you are in Toronto, not having ever lived in Toronto. Mississauga. We lived in Mississauga, but just what are you close to if I came to visit you? What are you close to? You're excited but busy. It is. It's a big deal. This is a big deal, Nat. Okay, there. Oh, you're close, 10 minutes from the airport. Totally get that. So, Natalie, you know the new stadium? The Rogers Stadium or whatever. I'm so mad that all these concerts are there and it's supposedly in the middle of nowhere and it's hard to get in and out of. So we're going to see Post Malone and Bruno Mars. What is the easiest way for me to get to that? Because Post Malone, Riley and I are going to go to that, and then he has to drop me off at the airport in the morning. Is it anywhere near the airport? Or is it close to Vaughan? Like, where the heck is that place? And if I'm going to get a hotel to stay in, close to that concert venue, where should we go? I am not excited that it's not at the Rogers Stadium. It's at the new one. It ain't too bad. Park at York University and then take the subway. You get what I'm saying, though? Oi. Because we want to stay in downtown Toronto. What is our best way to go if I stay at the Soho to get out to that concert? Do you see what I'm saying? Because we're going to see Khalid on Sunday, and we're seeing Bruno on Saturday. So we need to figure out how to get from downtown out to that concert venue. I know it's an outdoor location. It better not rain on me when I'm going to see my boyfriend Bruno Mars. There we go, friends. Look at that. How pretty. Boop, 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 and boop. Okay? So we can glue this into the book. Take the subway to Downsview Station and then the bus to Downsview Park. Can we walk from Downsview Station? Can I hire a car that will drive me there and pick me up? I'm old, man. I don't want to do all of that. I don't want to do all of that. I was so hoping it was at the freaking Rogers place where the baseballs happens. Because then I could just go boop, boop, boop. But can you Uber when it's a concert that's Bruno Mars that's going to have 40,000 people at it? Anybody live near there that wants to come and pick me up and drive me and I'll pay you? It's too busy for taxis and Ubers. I know. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, man? I didn't understand until I booked it. And that's where Post Malone is too. And it is not, I think it's not ideal. I can't be the only one who doesn't like this situation. It's a bit of a walk. We walked from the station and it was totally fine. Saw Hoosier there last year. So we'll be able to manage getting like there. Okay, friends, this goes on this flap. Okay, this goes on this flap. And we're getting close. Look at. Does it go on this flap? Yeah, it goes on this flap. And then we just have this and one more to do. Oh my goodness, Natalie. I would love that. I'll walk somewhere and then I will pay you guys to pick me up. Devin and I want to have a couple drinks, have some fun. So we want to stay. I already booked the Soho because I love that hotel. I want to stay at the Soho. And then we can go and do different things and go shopping. But then we want to go to the concert. And then I want to feel safe. Like for somebody who doesn't do all this public transit all that much, right? My daughter works at Rogers Center and there are very few concerts there this year, likely because of FIFA. Why would FIFA, is it because what they have to, the grass or whatever they have to do in the stadium? It sucks, man. That is the best location because guess what? I walked to the Soho from there. So Khalid is the one that is like Ontario, the old Ontario place, I think. That's where Khalid is, which I love and I'm excited about. So you get what I'm saying for location-wise, that we can just park. It's so easy to access a Soho from the highway. We'll have to chat, but oh my goodness, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be as fun as I thought it was going to be. Our whole weekend of concert. Because we have that one, that even there is, we walked the one day back to the Soho. I would not recommend that at nighttime. Your son's going to Khalid? I'm on in the pit. I got tickets on the floor because I need to dance and shake my booty to my boy Khalid. And then we're going to Bruno. And I told you I paid a kidney. So when you watch the videos, I'll be right at the front. I'm right at the front. Devin and I are going to see Bruno. And because I was right at the front when he was in Vegas, I know he's going to remember me. He will not be on the floor. Yep, I got floor because I want to be right up there dancing. I like to dance during concerts. People want you to sit and watch it. I am not that person. Save me some Bruno spit. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he's so good in concert, I'm telling you. So I'm seeing him twice this summer. So that'll be my 4th Bruno Mars concert. That'll be my 4th one. Here we go. Look at that, friends. How pretty. Okay, so that's your base for that page. We are going to be doing another one of these with Sunset Beach Club. It will be different and fun. It's going to be good, right? So let's look at the decoration of that. So I'll go through this at the end, okay? We have a couple more pieces to add. Okay. Let's grab these 2 mats, these 2 green mats. We're going to grab first. I'm telling you, look at the day of the concert when sometimes you can get some pretty good deals. And Carol G, who is that? I'm sure I know who it is, but I don't know who it is. You're going to Bruno Mars too? Love you, miss you. Hi, Shelly. Is it Shelly Sheckman? Is that which Shelly is that? Be prepared to go a couple of hours ahead. The traffic in it is insane. Crawling for an hour before Coldplay last year. I'm going early because I'm right in the front row on Saturday night. Front row. So you're going to see me down there early. Devin and I will go early because it's a huge concert. There's I think 4 headliners or 4 people before Bruno even goes on. So we need to be there early to see all the things. So look at, these are going to go like this. Boop. And boop. So go ahead and tack those down for now, okay? Because there's foam, I put foam corners and everything on there if you want to. Who's Carol G? You gotta tell me, who is that? So I'm just gonna tack these down for now like this. Make sure you leave space up top because you have a lot of clusters to put. So put this down on a jaunty angle like this. So see, up here. I need to know which Shelly that is. Like this, okay? On a little bit of an angle. But you need space up here to cluster. And I'm just tacking them for now. Shelly Shecks, love it! I just packed your order the other day. It's going to be quite an event. It's going to be so much fun. I'm telling you, I saw him in Vegas. It was the bomb. It was so good. Okay, friends, what else do we need? Inside, you need a mat. It's the one of my favorite papers in this whole collection. It is this one, number 5. Number 5, you need a piece of this. Isn't it beautiful? It looks like a watermelon. It's perfect for kind of summer vibe, right? It's watermelon, and the size is 6 1/4 by 4 1/4. 6 1/4 by 4 1/4. Oh my goodness, I would love that. I could really shake my booty then. So it is reggaeton. I love that. I'll have to check her out. So 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. And it's going to go on a jaunty angle right here. Okay. Just tack that down for now, just so you know where it is or where it goes. I would like that. I would like that. Nat. Do the research and let me know. How could he not remember you? That's what I say. That's what I say. He's going to look out and go, I know you. Because I'm going to sing. I sing every single song too. I love him so much. So you need a pink double frame. You have 2 of these, I think, right? No. Okay, this is going to go on the inside. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. That one of the Polaroid frames goes here. Okay, there. And then the big green frame goes here. So you can just clip for now, right, with stars. The frame with stars is going to go here. Is that everything? I think so. And then on the top flap, okay, so one pink is going to go here. Another pink is going to go here. And you can clip those for now, okay? One is going to go here. One is going to go on the inside. This one is different frames. I'll show you in a minute. And then here, you need a pink frame. Oops. This one. I'm going to say this one, okay? A pink frame here. Just clip them for now. I'm going to clip them quickly so I don't lose them. I might need a knee brace for all of that, dropping it like it's hot. I agree. I'm going to have to get my knee fixed before that concert. I'll be dancing the whole time, man. Even if I can't walk after. Oh, I love going to concerts. It is something I have fell more in love with later in life. But I love it. Okay, so just clip so you know where they are. Boop. I had so much fun making this project. I absolutely love it. That one I can't clip, so I'll just leave it there. Okay, and I will show you. And then the green mat is going to go on here, the green Polaroid. Yay, Shelley. I would love you to not just be a purchaser of the things, to actually use the things. You know that I am a firm believer in that. And I will keep inspiring you so that you use the things. There we go. So I'll show you all of the things, like how to embellish it after. But let's finish these 2 pages. We have this guy and then the back and this one. And then I'll walk through and we're good. I figure we'll probably be done around 4:30, maybe in an hour. You're okay, Maureen. I just wanted you to know that when you got to this point, you would know that I wasn't ignoring you, that your comments are on a delay. So I was not ignoring you. I just didn't see them until after. Okay. So the back page is going to be 2 side flaps. Pretty, right? So these again are in your and Shelley, I think you got the kit for you got the kit for Artful Moments, didn't you? Because we're going to do one of these folios in Artful Moments. So this is your side flaps page. Okay, friends? side flaps. So let's get the things we need to decorate these. And I'm going to get rid of my album base for right now. Oh, I just stepped on the stencil that fell on the floor and almost wiped it. It was like a little slippy spot. Okay, here we go, sitting back down. It's time to have a seat. Okay, we have side flaps and we need the base. So let's start collecting the pieces, okay? So first thing is the green. Green from number 12. It's gonna go on that piece right there. So let's go ahead and just glue it on. So to the front of one of the side flaps. Okay. I'm going to try to glue that straight. Anybody else have trouble sometimes? I'm like, I think that paper has to be crooked. Or I'm just crooked. Let's check it. What's that? My dad saw Hell's Kitchen on Broadway at Christmas with my sister and they both loved it. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Because we need to see. I don't know if Greta's probably not here anymore because she's probably working. But we will have to find something to go and see in Chicago. And I'm going to eat Garrett's popcorn. It doesn't look like it's not straight. So it just must be me having trouble. Okay. It was just me. Oh, it was the Alicia Keys one? I love that. So let's see what's on the back of this page now. Because it just made... Oh, we need a border. So one of your UPC strips is a turquoise torn edge. Turquoise torn edge. I'm trying to find it. Did anybody find it? I haven't even found mine. I don't know where it came from. Look at the turquoise torn edge. Maybe I lost it. I'd have to think maybe it came from here. I can't find it right now. It could be somewhere else. But the little strip on the bottom. But you can use anything down there. We'll do that after. Not going to worry about it right now. For the inside of this cover, so you're going to flip it like this, is the yellow piece. The yellow piece. From number 11. There's just one piece that will fit. Round the corners. Around the corners on the left side and glue that down. corner rounder. Where are you, little friend? I was so sad when I woke up this morning. There was a dead mouse in the swimming pool. Made me sad. It's open, but there might be ice on top of it right now because it's so freaking cold here. But it made me sad. I was hoping he was still alive and I could save him. Nope. He was not. So I went out and instead of getting the pool thing, I just scooped him out with paper towel and said to Rich, you have to go deal with that. Gus didn't make it. And it made me sad. Here we go. Okay. Everybody okay? You guys can see me? Are any of the parts available for sale now? If so, where? Which parts? This is part finishing a class. So this kit was never for sale. It was for an event I taught at on a cruise and in person. So I'm going to be putting it up as access only, so you can get all the written instructions and the cutting diagram on vickybooten.com. That will give you a full list of what I used, and then you can shop for it. There are parts of my Sunset Beach Club, which you can get as well on vickybooten.com, and Irresistibles, and then some of it is American Crafts, and some is 49 and Market. It's a mix because I put this class together so it would be different from both of those two big classes. And then you'll have a video for the majority of it, right? It'll be a hard one unless you have the artist pack. That one might be a hard part, is the artist pack for this. But I will put in, when I put the description, I'll give you alternatives, okay? Like things that you could find that would work. So for your side flap on this side, make sure that the fold goes inside, right? Because these are going to close like this. So you want to make sure when we're building it, actually to do the front, let's do it like this first. Folds on the outside. Folds on the outside. And then grab that other piece of the polka dot paper, this one. So grab one of these. There's one with that big paint drip on the corner. Put that one on the front. So it's going to fit right here. And these are going to overlap like this. Okay. So I will do a little research. But definitely Artful Moments. We're going to be doing one of these for Artful Moments. For Sunset Beach Club is going to be a tag book. We're going to make it from scratch. Okay, now you got to build the inside. So like when they open. And what do you need for that? Is the paper with the sunbeams from number 1. Yeah, I need to take it down. I don't have any of it left, so don't go and order that just yet. I used it all for the class. I wish Greta was here because I'd say, hey, Greta, go take that down. That's a boo-boo. I don't have any left. See, I got to trim a little bit of this off. It's a little wide. It's going to overlap. Don't want that. still, Vicky. Patch, fix it. Okay, round my corners, corner rounder. There. It's trying to hide on me today. And pop that guy on here. There we go. Okay. So these are now going to glue to another piece of paper. And it is this guy. Number 5, the Ditzy Floral. You're going to find it's not long enough, so we're going to add this piece from number 11. We're going to add this piece from number 11 that we cut to extend that to make it a little bit longer. And you'll see when we go to put it in the book what I'm talking about. This sheet isn't long enough to fill this page. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelley. So where does this page go? Right here. So you'll see what I'm saying as we go to build this. Look. Yeah, sometimes life gets in the way, right? There's important stuff we have to deal with. So when it fills, do you see what I'm saying, friends? It doesn't fill to the bottom. So that's where that little yellow piece. So put that on as your guide and then adhere it to extend, and then we will glue to the background. Do you see what I'm saying? I just need it to fill that space, so go ahead and glue this on the bottom. I'm going to trim this a little bit. I don't like that it's very close to the edge. Just a little bit off. So I'm going to put just a bead of glue at the bottom here. I love that there's so many of you guys that have been in my life for many, many years. B was here earlier, and B has been around forever. Shelley I've known for years. Dion, Inez for quite a few years. I love it. It is, I don't know, this is just a very special thing that only people who know, right? Only people who are doing this know. But it is quite awesome. Carrie. Yeah, I love you guys. I do, for reals. There we go. Okay, it fills that space now. So we have to make side. Go ahead and fold your flaps. To give it a gusset, you need that 1/4 inch gusset. We have quite the wonderful community. I would agree that the people that are part of this are magical. And I'm very grateful for that. Look at, like, who would have known when I started all of this that it would go so beyond the making of art, that it is this whole world that has come together for us sharing this passion for memory keeping and stuff, because it is stuff, right? This is going to get glued to the back of that like we've done, and we're going to create a side flap. Okay, so let's do the left side and then we'll do the right side. So you're going to put your adhesive on that 1/2 inch fold, leaving the 1/4 inch empty. Well, send me an email, Shelly, at info@vickybooten.com. Send me an email, and I'm sure I have stuff that can help that situation. Okay? So don't start doing any of that till you email me at info@vickybooten.com. Because I'm sure I have bits and pieces. There we go. Okay. So see, side flap. So the biggest thing when you put this other one on is making sure before you glue it down that they're flush, right? You don't want it like this. You want to make sure they're flush. You've been following me since I started and taken almost all your classes. You haven't got on one of the in-person classes yet, but you plan to. I love that. Yeah, when you don't have to babysit. That's hard, right? That's hard. But I love that, Joanne. Okay, so when you want to make sure they line up before you glue it, right? So make sure they line up so they don't go like that. Unless you don't care. But I care. So I'm going to line mine up. Yeah, we had so much fun. Who here joined in on Friday and on Saturday? And if you haven't, don't make sure. Look at what we made yesterday. So look at it. It's kind of reminiscent. We made this yesterday. Top. And we made it from scratch. And all of the papers are from gel plate printing. I have to say, I don't care when that was a freaking awesome day. I loved it. 2 days. It was so good. And that we got all of that done is, I think, kind of magic. It was kind of magic. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay, so let's make sure it lines up before I commit. Are any of my Australians here? I don't know what time it is in your part of the world. Are any of the Australians here? I got to tell you a little story. There is a company in Australia called Erst Wilder. You guys will have to look it up. They do acrylic jewelry. Acrylic jewelry. It's called Erst Wilder. Are you familiar with it? Vicky has a huge affinity for Erst Wilder. I own a lot of pieces that I order from Australia. I have to say, fashion and jewelry is my jam in Australia. It is my jam in Australia. So, with that being said, they came out with a whole collection that was craft-based. So if you go on there, you can see the pre-order, the sneak peek for, it's called Arts and Crafts 2. If you knit, crochet, sew, craft, photographer, they have the most beautiful brooches all out of acrylic. So watch, because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm ordering the camera. There is a box of colored pencils. I am 100% going to be ordering. You will see it. I'm going to get those brooches for my jean jacket, my apron. So I want you guys to go open another tab and look at it. Erst Wilder. ERSTWILDER, I think. Erst Wilder. I am telling you, there's a camera, there's a sewing machine, there's a ball of wool with knitting needles, and they are all brooches. And I open it up because I got a sneak peek for the preview of what's coming, I think on Tuesday or maybe Monday. And it is, I am buying the camera and the colored pencils. And I might already have the paint palette brooch earrings from the last one. You guys go and tell me if you think it's fabulous. So this is going to get glued now on the front of this page. Like that. Okay? With your side folds. So let's go ahead, put adhesive on the back of it. I don't know what made me think of it, but I needed to share that with you guys because I am such a huge fan of Erstwilder. And there are quite a few jewelry. The shopping is good in Australia. You guys have good shopping. There are quite a few clothing lines I really like. So when I come back, I need to make sure I plan enough time to hit the mall. There's a mall on the Sunshine or Golden Coast. I don't know where it was we went to. It was a huge mall with a whole outdoor section. I need to go back there. I had one of the best meals at that mall. It's crafting jewelry. Did anybody go look? It is so beautiful. So I will let you know what I get because it's hard. Sometimes you can't get it before it sells out. But I'll be on there trying to grab it because it's so freaking cute. There we go. Now it's positioned. I'm going to press. The sketchbook. Yes, I'm getting the sketchbook. That's the one I missed. There's 3 I'm ordering. The sketchbook, the colored pencils, and the camera. Oh, there's another book I have to look at. Is it expensive? Yes. Is the shipping going to kill me? Yes. Am I going to buy it anyway? Yes. I have to show you the purse I bought. Did I post it anywhere? So I have problems. I like things that make me happy. And purses and shoes and jewelry make me very happy. So I went into Kate Spade this week, and you guys have to go look it up. She has a new clutch that looks like a folded magazine. Go look it up. Kate Spade magazine purse. It looks like a folded magazine, and it's a clutch. It opens where the fold would be. It's so cute. There is a blue cookie tin brooch full of sewing kit. Isn't it adorable? Their art is beautiful. It makes me so happy. Yeah, so just so you know, I'm going to go and buy some stuff. You have the same problem? You guys have to see the purse I'm talking about. And I'll share a picture on the Vicky Booten creative community of my outfit yesterday that I wore to go out for dinner. And that purse is adorable. Even Devin said it was cute. My throat's starting to hurt for a lot of talking the last couple of days, okay? So the rest is embellishment. You can put your little yellow mat, this one on here if you want. For now, clip it. Go ahead and clip it. You just got a baby pink Kate Spade purse. Kate Spade is on fire. The purses were so beautiful in there. Oh my goodness. I could have done like a lot of damage. Did you say the album is a 49 in market? It's a quad folio. The quad folio. And it's the Create an Album assortment #1 for the inserts. I'm going to order a bunch and put them up on vickybooten.com. Like that's going to happen. I'm going to get that posted this week as a pre-order. And then I'll have them in there. So a lot of the stuff I have here, whatever I can find and source, I'll find and source it, okay? So there on the front, everything else is embellishment. But I like that it looks like a little Polaroid. The mat on the inside here, let's find that. It's the orange and pink one. From #1. Kate Spade is my favorite. I try to like Coach, but I am not a Coach girl. I like Kate Spade. The girls like Coach. Greta is more of a Coach girl because her favorite color palette is white and black and maybe navy. She might get crazy and put some navy on there. But I do not like that as much. Here's the same thing. Can I tell you something? If money, even if money was no option, I would not be, is it Louis Vuitton? It's too neutral for me. So if I'm going to buy a purse, I go to the Kate Spade outlet and I will always find a cute bag that I want. Yeah. Coach went to wild with her styles for you. See, so you are more of like Greta. So I did get for my birthday the one with the cherries on it. Have you seen the denim purse with the cherries on it from Coach? Rich bought me that for my birthday. And I do love it. I saw it on the cruise ship and he bought it for my birthday. He went in and they ordered it for him because they couldn't find it. You love the Erstwilder? Me too. So yes, I got that cherry one and I love it. It's so pretty. Okay, so there's the mat on here. Everything else is an embellishment. Oh, look at friends. There's 2 circles. They are from your frames. They are from here. It's these ones. So let's just clip them so you know. And they are inked in Frosty. That's these frames right here. Oh, no, they're the same size. So it's the bigger one, 2 of them, because there's 2 of those circle frames. 2 of the same size circle frames, okay? In Frosty. So it's not the little one, it's the medium. 2 of those. And we'll just clip it, but they're gonna go here and here. I love circles. They make me super happy. And then some of you are probably like, I could not care less about shoes or purses. It's not my jam at all, right? You have a navy sequin Coach purse. That sounds beautiful. I like that. That'd be my jam. Free international shipping if you spend $130. It's probably going to happen. It's probably going to happen because I want 3 of those brooches, 3 of them. So they do, I have Care Bear brooch from there. I have Rainbow Bright. I have Miffy. I have Arts and Crafts, the first set that was all, I have paint palettes, earrings, brooch. They do the cutest, they had a whole Grease, a set of Grease brooches. Grease. So you could get Danny and Sandy dancing, the car with the wings on it. They did Grease. It was so good. Care Bears. I have Care Bears. I have Care Bears. I love it. I feel like it's my childhood, right? Budget buster alert. Don't listen. I'll stop talking about it. I'll stop talking about it. I don't want a budget buster. I don't want to be a budget buster. So for your next page here, look at, I love this one. So this frame is out of your ephemera, and then you have this with your hearts, and then I backed it with a little piece of the yellow. So you have these little pieces of yellow, so you'll just trim it down, right? Make sure it's long enough. And I'll clip that on the page with my blue frame. Like that. It's not available yet, is it, friends? It's still a pre-order, right? Because I'd be really sad that I talk about it and then I get there and none of it's left. Miffy. Yeah, I got Miffy. I love it. Okay. So inside is 2 mats. We don't have this one though, remember? We don't have this one. So wait till the end to see what you want to add there. But we have the other pink and orange and then a big blue frame. And then this guy. And the other. Yeah, that's it. Because Miffy is the cutest bunny. It's just a little piece of this pink, okay? So mine was a little bit bigger because I think I cut this wrong. But it'll be fine because it's just a little mat. So at least that one didn't matter with the boo-boo that I made. And then your mat. And then later you can decide what you want to put on this corner. Because if you have anything else left, you can mat anything. Because let's look at what my extras. Because at the end, whatever's left is fair game. Because this is what I have. Well, it could work, right? This could work. It's actually kind of pretty, isn't it? Cut down some of that white. That could work. It's pretty matchy though. Or pop up the orange side. Right? So for now, we're just going to clip. Make a decision later. And then this blue frame is for the middle. Monday, May 4th at 10:30 p.m. That's the East Coast time. I got to set a reminder because I'm going shopping tomorrow. I need it. I need it. Okay, so put that there. I'll clip it here. So we're done this page, friends. I will come back and do a walkthrough of all this stuff. Okay, we'll do a walkthrough of all this stuff. So let's just do this for right now. And this is the last page that we have to do and the cover. Okay, I forgot about the cover. Really, friends, we did a pretty good job. Oh, I'm going. I love it. And then, like always, we will meet up and we're going to have the same stuff, right? We'll be like, we'll have the same pin, the same shoes. When I was in Japan, a bunch of us bought the same shoes and they call them the Vicky shoes. Got my Vicky shoes on. It's fun, right? Super fun. Okay, let's see. Where are we going now with this? Okay, I'm trying to find my pieces now. So these are from number 4 are going to be all your spine pieces. So you can go and add those later. You have lots of leftover. From number 6 is the bottom of this pocket is this one. No, it's not. It's not from that set. It's a different set, Vicky. Okay, I feel better. There it is. It's from number 2 is the base here. Number 2 is the base. It's going to go like that because this is a pocket. And then I'm trying to find, where are you going to be in the UK? Oh my goodness. Wherever, Birmingham is where we have done that. Oh, I found it. The pocket is from this pack. It's right here. Do you see it? You guys, oh my goodness. I have a thing right now, Joanne, for strawberry and cherry clothing. Wait till you see the sweater I just ordered. I have a problem. I'm not going to lie. So I just found the most beautiful strawberry short sleeve sweater. It's white and it has little strawberries all over it. And I am 100% addicted to anything that's embroidered or beaded. So if it is embroidered or beaded, I'm buying it. So I'm going to tell you my favorite clothing company. If I could have everything from this one company, I would buy all of it, but it's so freaking expensive. Does anybody know what I'm going to say? It's out of the UK. And it is hands down Vicky Bouton clothes. Everything I could dress there. Does anybody know what it's called? Hands down my favorite store in the world. Actually love clothes in the UK. There's probably a couple I could shop from there. But there is a company in the UK and it's called Boden. Boden. If you go on there, you will see what I'm talking about, because I'm not lying when I say the prices there are very, it's very dear. I like that, and I love Next clothing in the UK. Kurt Geiger. Oh my goodness. They're like favorites of mine because it's bright, it's embroidered, it's luxurious, it's lovely, it's freaking expensive. And they had last year, they had a cardigan with beaded palm trees on it. I'm not lying. Beaded palm trees. That's going to be your pocket, okay? See what's going to happen here? So just make sure the width is the same. Go ahead and glue that guy right on the page. I love that store so much. If I could buy all my clothes from there, I would. But I'm very selective when I buy anything there. I have to absolutely love it because it's expensive. My sister has an embroidery machine and makes me beautiful clothes and things. I love that. I wish I had a sister who had an embroidery machine, but then my sister might not talk to me anymore because I'd be bugging her all the time because I'd want her to take my hand-drawn art and make it into something for me. When we were in Texas last year teaching, this lady came in and her son made her a jean jacket that had a skeleton on it. So he had paper piece or fabric pieced, quilted all of the skeleton pieces. So the whole front of her jacket was like the ribs of the skeleton that he had cut out of like a white fabric and sewn onto the jean jacket. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell you. You're a Next kind of girl. I love Next. It's so expensive here though. So if you go on there, you'll have to go look. I bought a t-shirt on Next that is for scrapbookers. It is like, there's one that has a mermaid, a beaded mermaid on the front in a martini glass. I might have ordered that one, but there's another one with birds on it and it says something about make all the things or do all the things. I ordered it. I'll wear it on one of these lives. It is so good, right? Love that for the Day of the Dead. If you saw this jacket, holy crap, it is the most stunning piece of artistry ever. So this is a pocket, friends. So no adhesive at the top. So no adhesive at the top, just on the back of the sides and the bottom, not on the top. So I'll hold it like this, and I know here, here, and here, double-sided tape. Double-sided tape so it doesn't pop off. I love Boden. Their dresses, yeah, are at least $140. There are pieces I've seen on there for $400. And I look and go, I will wait till it goes on sale and maybe get lucky, or I won't have it at all. But I'm telling you, if I won a lottery, everything I own, I would buy so many pieces of clothing from Boden. I love it so much. But in Canada, right, it's very expensive. $300, and there is a sweater I want on there that is it's all beaded. It's beaded and embroidered and it's gorgeous and it's over $300. So I have to wait and see if it goes on sale. But even on sale, it's still too dear. I need to get a job there, right? Scamp and Dude. I gotta write that down. Tell me new things I need to look for. Scamp and Dude. I'm writing that down. Scamp and Dude. I love it. Keep it coming. So when I go to the UK, I like to stay in Shoreditch when I'm in London. Shoreditch area. And oh, you know what my other favorite is? It's a man's name. The clothing store is, there's a great one in the subway station that's right near Shoreditch. What is its name? What is the name of that store? It is in Oliver Bonus. Is that what it is? Bonus? Oliver Bonus? It's been hit or miss lately though. They got some weird stuff. I hate all the oversized boxy stuff. I don't know who that looks good on unless you're straight up and down. Hello, my friend. But I love Oliver Bonus, the jewelry there, Bonus. But like I said, I don't know who some of the clothes are for lately because they are square. Is that a big thing in the UK? All the oversized kind of boxy stuff. Not a fan. Not a fan. There, it's pocket. It's pocket. Okay, it's pocket. I did not do a very good job gluing that side. How are you, my friend? So we'll cheat. There. So inside this pocket is a big pink frame. It's going to go inside there. You have a Cuban tapas party with friends? I love that. So I am addicted to Cuban food. It is like my favorite. The empanadas, I think that's Cuban, right? Whatever the little empanada kind of thing. And they do the best soup with chickpeas, sausage, and ham. Are there any Cuban friends out there? Oh my goodness, I try to make it, but I'm addicted to that soup. It's so good. I love Cuban food. So good. I love that for you. Have the best time. And then oops, I missed one. Look it. I missed a frame. We have this green one. I am glad we're almost done because, friends, my throat is sore. It is a lot of talking this weekend. I'm going to have to make sure I go and take some emergency. Okay, that's going to go in there. It's going to be green. Yes, and Puerto Rican too. And Puerto Rican, they make bean soup too. Well, and you know I love Puerto Rico. I need to have some fried plantains. And okay, look, I'm not going to look at the screen. I got to remember the things that I like there. What is the bowl of the crushed plantains and then the spicy meat inside of it? I love Puerto Rico so much. I need to just plan a trip to Puerto Rico. I need to go see my friend Nilmi. Oh, I can't remember. Mofongo. Yes, mofongo. I love it. I love mofongo. So we need a yellow mat from number 3. Mofongo. If you guys have not been to Puerto Rico and you're like, I wasn't sure if it's someplace I need to go, I'm telling you, yes, you do. I love it. The people are amazing. I love Old San Juan. So from number 5, this mat. And then everything else, stickers, will go over it, okay? We have to do the cover. We have to do the cover. I love Puerto Rico. I love it. And so Rich and I, you laugh. So when we're retired, Rich and I are planning on going to live in Puerto Rico for like 3 to 6 months. We want to go live. How was your sangria yesterday? Oh my gosh, it was so good. So I have to tell you, so that restaurant we went to, it's called the Cactus Club. You can find them kind of throughout Canada. It started, I think, more out in like BC area first, maybe. And now we have 2 of them in Toronto area. So we went last night, and they have a new thing on the menu. It's a new spinach dip, but it was crab spinach dip that would change your life. It was so good, crab and spinach dip. And then the sangria was just as good as I remember. They muddle raspberries and strawberries in the bottom of it with a nice red wine, and then they use a frozen Bellini mix, so peach Bellini in it. My friends, it is the best sangria I've ever had. Do you remember the band Japan? Yes. What song did Japan sing? Remind me. Because I was an 80s girl, so yes. I haven't been yet, but need to go to Japan to see my granddaughter. She's stationed in the Navy there. Go do it, Joanne. Japan was freaking the best. It is definitely my top 3 places I visited. I don't even know. Do you know the other place that I thought was way better than I ever thought it was going to be was Norway? I loved Norway. I love traveling. That's why, when you guys see me post about the cruise stuff and you are nervous to travel, what's awesome is you guys can come and travel with us and you feel safe because you're with a group. We have to do the cover. So we'll decide if we want to alter this at all. You can decide what colors you want to do. So I inked, oh, look it, and then later the back. So the side, the front, and the flap. So we're going to do this. So we're going to put that big butterfly on the front. Let's start with that. So let's grab that. So as soon as she gets off the ship, she abroad right now. Norway is gorgeous. I loved it. I haven't been to Costa Rica. It's on my list. So I'm excited for the rest of my travel coming up. Where am I going this year? Chicago, Spokane area, California, and we'll stay, Layla and I, for a couple of extra days. We're going to go do and experience something for 2 days. And then I am on a cruise that's like Boston and through Canada for the leaves changing. And then I get off that cruise, and a day later, I leave for Brisbane, Australia. We do a cruise in Brisbane, and then I teach at an event in Brisbane, and then we're going to do a little bit of the Gold Coast. We're talking about Byron Bay, which I have no clue. I don't even know what it is, but that's where we're going to go. And then I get home and teach my Christmas class, and then family cruise to the Caribbean. So we're going to be doing Bahamas and St. Thomas and Dominican. And then next year will be the Italy, south of France, Spain and Portugal, and the UK. And do I have anything else booked? I don't know if I booked. And Texas. I'm doing Texas twice. And Texas. Yeah. I love to travel. Is anybody else with me? And Tokyo. Oh my goodness. I am just saying, Japan, I didn't know how awesome it was going to be. A lot of you might be like, not on my list. I don't know if I would like it. I was right there with you. The only reason really that we did Japan is that my friend Paula from Crafty Destinations does these events. So I'm telling you, I'm going to go back in 2028. I'm going to do it. So be watching for that if it's something you think you're interested in. We did it because it was stationary. We were going to shop for stickers. We were going to do all of that. And you're going to be on the cruise to Spain and Portugal. I'm so excited. We're going to have the best time. So we went to do that, and let me tell you, oh, I want to go to Hawaii. Where do I fit that in? You know, my friend Kari asked me to go in June, and then she's had a change of plans to go spend some time with her parents, and I would do Hawaii. I'd live in Hawaii, in Maui. I would live there. I love it. What a great, the whole vibe is totally my vibe. So, oh my goodness, so I could travel all the time. All the time. I could just work remotely, make my art all over the world. So I'm sure some of you are like, for multiple reasons, maybe it's not in your, you know, travel isn't for health reasons, or it might financially be not an easy thing, or you're nervous to travel, or you just don't care to, right? Not everybody loves it. I love it. So here we need this big one with the butterfly, and it's going to go right here. Okay, so cut that one out. Butterfly. See this little bubble of drips? Cut it separately. We're going to add it separately. And it's going to go right about here. Okay. So I would say about a 1/2 inch from the top. Go ahead and put that on there. We leave on the 11th for Spain and Portugal. That's why I didn't sign up for your cruise, as we had booked this before I knew. You're going to have the best time. You're going to have the best time. Hawaii at Christmas, because aren't the whales there then? Bucket list for me, Dion. I want to go when the whales are mating rather than when they're feeding. We saw them in Alaska, but you don't see much because they're feeding. So they're not breaching or showing off to attract a mate. But when you see them in Hawaii, it's when the whales are mating. So they're showing off. You get to see way more. When you see them in Alaska, it's whale waiting instead of whale watching. Because all you see is blowholes and the tail. So I would love to do Hawaii when I could see whales. Like that is, I wanted to be a marine biologist in my youth. Right? You saw whales off of Maui at New Year's Eve. Beautiful. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to do that at some point. Put that on my list. Put it on my list. So where is your favorite place you've ever traveled? And anywhere, if it's in Florida or, you know what I mean? Anywhere in the US, Canada, the world. What's your favorite place? Do you guys cruise at all? I want to do one of those like transcontinental or, you know, the world cruises. I don't know if I would want to do a whole one, but my friend Jody did, I think, like a quarter one of that. I'd like to do that. I do love cruising, so it definitely isn't for everybody, but I love it. I love to cruise. So those little polka dots I'm going to put right up here. Up here. Where's Venetia? Where's Venetia? Greece. I loved Greece. I did love Greece. I would like to go back there again too. Italy and Greece, me too. Italy, yes. Rome wasn't my favorite though. For my favorite in Italy is definitely like Cinque Terre and like that area. I loved it. Yeah, I love that. So I'm seeing what you guys are telling me. Paris, love Paris. I love cruising too. This will be your first cruise in 2027. Oh my goodness, we're going to have the best time. Venice. Oh, I love Venice. And I didn't think I would, but I loved Venice. And then I loved the port that Switzerland. I liked that too. I enjoyed that. But I love the port that the cruise ship goes out of. So we went to Venice, and then what is it called? I just forgot. What is the port when you cruise out of Venice? They call it Venice, but you're not anywhere near Venice. What is that called? We loved it. I love those smaller Italian cities where it's not super touristy. You had a health scare in 2024, and since then you've been reluctant to go abroad. I get that, because if you need hospital care or something, that can be scary. That can be totally scary. Ravenna. Yes, Ravenna. I love Ravenna. I loved Ravenna. I thought it was amazing. So we got our rub-on, and now we're going to ink and stencil. Okay, ink and stencil. So the two colors I used for my cover, you can use whatever you like, were key lime and early bird. Key lime and early bird. Okay, so let's start inking. Key lime and early bird. With the mosaics, right? Oh my goodness, it is beautiful. And then on our way, try to help me find the name of this place, because I feel like all you guys need to know about it. We had gone, I talk about this all the time. On the way home from the cruise, we took an excursion to go to the airport, and we had one stop, and it was called like Padua or something. So it's around the Ravenna area in Italy. Padua, something like that. Somebody find me the name. Because I'm telling you, you need to write this one down if you're ever in that area. It was very beautiful. It was very beautiful. So I'm going to start with some blue, some green, and then match the blue, and then we're going to stencil on top, okay? Okay, maybe a little bit up here. Maybe a little bit here. I need to remember the name of it. Santorini. I like Santorini, but you know what I liked better than Santorini? Was the other one. Does it start with an M? What is the other place in Greece? So when we went on the cruise, we went to Santorini, and I did love it. It was beautiful, but there were way too many people. And I actually preferred the other one we went to. It was more my jam. I'm going to come back to that. Mykonos. Oh, I loved Mykonos. Loved Mykonos. I would go and stay there for a while, like try to find a place to rent out. I would stay in Mykonos. I really love the vibe of Mykonos. And then I would like to go to some of the smaller islands that maybe the locals go more than where all the tourists go. But I loved Greece. The food is, oh, next level, right? It's not Maestra. It was like Padua, something like that. And it was an excursion through the cruise ship as they took us back to the airport. And it had one of the most beautiful churches I've ever seen. Okay, now I'm going to tie some of that blue back in. Maybe it is Padau. It might have been that. It had this beautiful market, like this giant market. It was very amazing. So you can blend this in to make that little bit of a turquoisey color too. See how lovely this is? Love it. Love that. So when you go to stencil over top, I'm going to go in with early bird. Your sister was there last summer. It's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. And I don't think I ever would have found it if I wasn't on that cruise ship excursion. But you walk through this one park and it's all these statues along this like river. Beautiful. And then this church that was out of this world. And then this whole huge market. Have you guys been there? Do you know what I'm talking about? It was very cool. Very cool. I do, though, love travel. I know it's not for everybody. So here, friends, when you start this one, I'm going to wrap it. You don't really have to. You're going to cover most of it, so don't get crazy. So I'm going to start it up here and then carry it down, okay? Again, we're not inking everything. It's just to highlight a couple of areas. So it's not just this kind of weird polka dot of pattern of like how we inked, right? Look how pretty that is. Okay, move your stencil over. I definitely love these stencils that are tile kind of repeated pattern. They are my favorite. Okay, lovely. I'm going to move it down now. Put some off of this side a bit. So you have your frame. You're going to cover almost everything up in that area. We'll see you later, Nat. We'll see you later. Thank you for keeping us company. Always love when you're here. Love her. Love her. Okay, just added a little interest to the cover, right? Because you are gonna, now you have this frame here. You have to decide what color do you want that frame to be. I had done this one in dress blues. I don't know if I love it as much. I think for this one, I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to go in orange. I'm going to get wild and crazy, and I'm going to pull a different ink, and I'm going to get sunset. I'm going to get sunset. You do whatever you want. I just want to see on my second book if I like this better. For more contrast. Just use my pink blending tool. I don't even know what color that is. Is that Angie Blom? Hello, my friend. My friend. Oh, I like it. I think I won't be mad about that. So the other thing that was in this kit were some of my die cut flowers and leaves from Sizzix. We have to ink those. So everybody got this. Okay. You got these. Now, what you didn't get, see the centers? I could not cut those for everybody because they're too hard. So you'll have to find an alternative for that center. I tried and they wouldn't cut. Like you really have to go, it is more, that detail is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, there'll be access only on this week with a list of the kind of products that I used. I like it. I'm happy with the orange. Okay. So when you go to ink these flowers, we need, the butterflies are inside. I'll show you later. They're inside, but we need the large. But cutting these out of foundations paper, trying to do a whole bunch of them, was not for the faint of heart. And then you need this. I will never do this for a class again. It is way too hard to mass cut all of these die cuts. So thank goodness Tara was there in the class at Scrapfest. But I'm like, I can't do this. I always forget that time kind of matters and how long this stuff takes. So I love the look of it, but not for a kitting situation. It's better if everybody has the dies and they can do them themselves. Not fun. Not fun for when you have to do a whole whack of them. Okay, so let's ink these up quick. But I love this set. This is from my Sizzix set. And speaking of, don't forget to check out, tomorrow will be a new Sizzix release. I will share it with you. And I will have them up there. I'll probably do a bundle deal. If you are ordering all the new Sizzix release, I'll give the 10% off. Because I think that's just helpful for you guys that are like, I'm going to want it all. And just do the 10% off. Okay. So I'm going to tell you this green is going to be a mix of, you could either use a separate green ink, or what if we blend key lime and early bird, and we'll get a teal color. So key lime and early bird. And let's go in with key lime. Or you could just get another green. Yeah. Even just for the, there are 3 new stencil packs coming out. There are 4 dies, not big sets though. These are all smaller sets. They're not big sets. 4 dies and 1 Stampin' die will be coming out. If you go on the Sizzix site, you want to peek, it's up there. It says coming soon if you search Vicki Booten. So that's pretty light. I'm going to go in and just grab a darker green. Shamrock for the win. And just put a little bit of that on there. Oh yeah, look at that. So much faster than trying to wait for that to deepen up. So anything, you could use any of your Tim Holtz inks too. Okay. question. Do you know what time tomorrow you'll talk about the new release? They're on California time, so it'll be posted on Syzix on Instagram first, and then I'll post about it. It'll be in the after. It won't sell out. You don't have to worry about it. It you know what I mean? Not everybody does die cutting, right? It is definitely I'm gonna put a little dress blues on here. I don't know. Like it might be 10 o'clock, maybe noon. I haven't looked that hard because I've been on here all weekend. But it is, there's like a floral dye with butterflies that I absolutely love. There's one that looks like a sunshine. There's a background dye that is beautiful that looks like bubble wrap. There is a lace dye that looks like repeated lace. It's just fun. It's all buildable pieces because that's the whole thing. Everything I'm doing, I want when you invest in it, that you'll have multiple use pieces. Make sure your fingers are clean so you don't end up depositing, okay? Pineapple for this little guy here. But the stencils are to die for. I absolutely love them. There's 3 different packs and they're different. They're fun. Okay. Oop, before I put that away, Vicky, ink this little flower in pineapple. There we go. And these 3 are going to be in Pink Lady. Pink Lady. And like I said, you don't have these because I couldn't cut them. It was really hard to get them cut for a group. So you could use, like, just put a circle in the middle. If you have the set at home, you could cut them. Because you only having to cut 3 is different than us cutting 200 of them. It was, oops, I just used, there's orange on that one. I don't hate it. I'll go with that. But let's put a little bit on the middle of the rest. And then let's clean that for Pink Lady. I forgot that I used Sunrise on the pink one. Totally forgot. You saw the pics? What do you think? You got a peek. You got to see ahead of time. And then I will do a walkthrough of it. General use stuff is my jam, right? I just want it to that we could cluster and layer it with other stuff. So if you buy other things that I do, you will have, it's usable. And that flower butterfly set is stunning. Here, want to see one? You guys can have a peek. Here's some of the stuff I die cut. It's beautiful. I love it so much. I love it so much. But it's my jam. I love dies, stencils, and stamps are my favorite, my go-to. My go-to. I'm going to watermark that a little bit. Oh, I like that. See? Look how pretty. Because these were cut out of foundations paper, right? I might make this one a little bit yellow. Okay. And then this is going to be out of your ephemera. And then these guys layer with the frame. And that's out of your ephemera. We do have to ink this edge too. And then you have the other half of the frame that will fit there. And I'll do a whole walkthrough. I'm reordering. Like, yes, it is on my agenda to restock foundations paper. Just watch for it. We're working on that. All these little pieces will cluster underneath. Look how pretty that's going to be. I like the orange frame. Your choice if you like the navy better, but I think it just pops more. So what do we need to do before we finish? So this is tricky, right? I'm going to tell you, take this now and open it and put it on the edge of your table so you can hold the book next to the edge. You can't see it. I'll try to turn the camera so you can see my belly. Can you guys see? Can you see that? Put it on the edge so you have a straight thing to ink that. I'm hoping you guys could see it. Could you see it? So that you have a flat surface. You can try, but you want to carry that stencil over, right? So if you have a flat surface, when you ink it, is much easier. So just search Vicki Boutin on Sizzix.com, and I think you will see a coming soon. Because I'm a cheater. Look, I'm sharing stuff that I think you'll see a coming soon. You want to be able to carry that over a little bit like that, right? And blend it. So I should have inked this first, though. I'll come back in. And with the, I went in with dark green, didn't I? Be careful. And I don't get a new blending tool. Okay. There. And then just carry your stenciling over. Okay. Lovely. And now I'll do a little walkthrough of the project. And that's it for today. I can go have a bite to eat, because I haven't done that today. Lovely. Good enough. Oops. And then don't forget to ink your spine and around the edges. And there is a piece of paper from number 7 that goes on your back cover. Oops, look at, I cut it too small, so I'll put a border on it. This is one of the ones I made a boo-boo on. But you also could paper piece it from this, right? Just join it back up and cut the proper size. let's do a walkthrough of the album. Because if some of you guys buy the access only so you can get the instructions, cutting diagrams, all the info that you need, you will have to do the first page on your own because we had already done that in this video. So it is not there. So I'll just explain it all to you now. Okay, let me clean up. And I will show you the whole album and explain the things. Okay. Just moving it all out of the way. Here we go. Oh, my tired old bones. I think I have one sip of pop left. I'm telling you, this brings me so much joy. I know it's full of poison. Some of you are like, really, Vicky? Stuff's terrible for you. I don't know. I don't have a lot of vices. I enjoy my can of pop a day. Some days not at all. I don't have it. But I do have my can of Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's do it. Cleaning up so you guys can see. Everybody can see. I wanted to wipe this because it looks a little dirty. Can I tell you, if you saw my floor, I've laid everything out on the floor. It's a freaking mess. So you have all of these little strips that go on the spine on the inside of the book. Okay? And then you're going to have, like, this is going to be out of your Artful Moments. In this kit, everybody got, this is the artist pack from the Vicky Boutin ephemera packs that came out for Joanne. So this was the artist pack, which I believe is taken from Color Study. I think it's a mix of Color Study. So if you have some Color Study, you'll be good. So that is from American Crafts. And then we had the package of Irresistible Frames, which are beautiful, right? This is Sunset Beach Club Journaling Ephemera is where the title and all the other pieces came from. And then it had, I think that was it. And the rub-ons, the buildable rub-ons from Irresistibles. Let's see if I have a cover of that still. Here's the back of it. These are the rub-ons. It's this pack of rub-ons. Okay. I don't have the front of the pack. So I will list exactly what was in the kit. Now here are things, does it matter? No. But some of the papers I used in this are old Vicky Boutin papers, but you really could use anything. You just will need a little extra, and you probably have stuff in your stash. The paper pack from this was part of Sunset Beach Club collection pack and part of the basics. Okay. And then the stencil pack is a Sizzix pack from the original release. They are in my store. I will probably place a reorder from some of those because we're getting low on some of that stuff. And then you would need the Create an Album inserts #1 with the quad folio. So I will have to make a note for anybody who's buying access only to go to the end of the video before you start. You need to go to the end before you start. I am not cleaning a thing up tonight either. I have to tell you that. So that is your cover. You would just pause the video and you can put your pieces here. And then the spine here is the acetate piece with a partial frame. We cut this frame. The measurement for that quickly, it's going to be in your instructions. But is a 2 1/4 inch piece, inked with the Dress Blues. And then when you open the album, the other part of it is here with the rub-on, inked in pineapple, and then right here. Love it. In your American Crafts pack, the Vicky Bouton pack, there's a sheet of acetate. We made a side flap out of that. So you need to score it. Oh, no, you know what I used here? You have leftovers of these in your book, or in here. See these? There's one with a 1/4 inch gusset. I use that. So it's attached to the front, and then I just filled it in with a border piece. And then you have your little strip, so you could staple. This is acetate, so that it can be stapled, and then you back it with another piece, so you can clean up the back of your staples. And then 2 tags front and back on here, and then your frame, right? And then here are 2 of the side flaps from your crate and album inserts. They're 2 side flaps. This is a piece that will be in your cutting diagram. That is a pocket. So you're going to ink the back. After you glue this on, you'll put your side thing on, right? Put your side flap, attach it, ink your background, and then glue your pocket. These get glued to the back of the pocket. The little, these little flap, it will have this little side flap, and it gets glued to the back of the pocket. You fold it and glue it down as one unit. You glue it down as one unit, and it is a pocket. And then that's a pocket. So then these are all your ephemera pieces that are clustered beautifully. Boop. It's a mat for a photo. These pockets are in the Vicky Bouton. I'm telling you, you're going to love Sunset Beach Club. If you have not already, I really highly would recommend buying this kit. It's there for pre-order. We are going to do a super fun tag flip book with 2 binder rings. So it's going to be really fun. And it's going to be perfect for summer or tropical travel. So we're going to have that. And then that is a mat. This is one of the tags in the kit that we scored a 1/2 inch, glued it to the back of this piece to make a flap on top of the pocket. And there's where your 2 other butterflies were that were inked. Everything else is in your instructions, the stickers, bits. Okay, and then look at here. For these little pockets are 2 little pieces that go in your pocket. I put a little mini photo on there, some journaling. Put a photo on the back of that. And then they slide into these pockets that are a part of the journaling ephemera pack for Sunset Beach Club. This is a vellum sticker. I love it. We're going to revisit this. I feel like we need to bring vellum stickers back. Maybe the papery. Would you guys love to see the papery come back? Artful Moments is going to be fabulous too. It's all going to be good. We're going to have the best time. And then this one we worked on a little bit, so you saw some of it come together, but let's talk about this. These are these pieces, there's four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when you put them together, you'll see I paper clip them. So you see the 1/2 inch fold so that you can put it in as one piece. This is out of your acetate that I scored a 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch. So score 3/4 of an inch and then a 1/2 inch. And then you get this flap at the top that gets glued to the back of this. Inked all of this with your irresistibles. Right? And then it makes this is stapled, or you could glue it down. You just have to put adhesive just on each of those. It makes it tricky. So you could staple it, but then if you staple it, make sure you mask it on the back with something. And then the top of that flap has wow popped up. And then these, I didn't put anything on, but the back of each of these are stenciled, so you didn't have to put another piece of paper on, and you can put your photos. and then you can layer the little circle, and then the little bit fits inside of it. Even though these are two different collections, it worked together perfectly. And then Sunset Beach Club has enamel dots. I forgot there's a pack of enamel dots in here as well, and puffy stickers. Isn't that fun? So those are your waterfall flaps. This is backed with a piece of pattern paper and popped up. These are all irresistibles with all your embellishing. Very fun. And then the next page is a pocket, which we have done. You watch me do it, or you can watch. This is all we did live today. So we have two pockets that have been inked. Inside the pockets are from Sunset Beach Club. It's one of the 4x6s. This is out of the American Crafts set with a look at, I love the little, we did captured. This might be coming out in a stamp set for the July release. I might have done a whole clip stamp set, so if you love all my art, they might be stamps and dies. Just saying, maybe that might be something that's coming out. And then these go inside your pocket as well. Okay, vellum sticker. You just got to look through all of your bits to find what you need. And then this guy here. Oh, I'm knocking stuff down. Okay. Bottom flap. This is popped up. It has a little enamel dot on it with a tag, and then your little frame, and then it pops down. You can put whatever you want, journaling strips on here. This is one ephemera piece. These are old Vicky Boutin, I think, from Sweet Rush. Little butterfly and hearts. The little clip. This is ephemera popped up. Your little banner. And then when you pop up, that's a vellum sticker. This is out of your journaling ephemera, some crayons out of there. This is a border strip, and that is a little, I think it's an ephemera piece, or we cut it out of something. And then your little foam stars. This piece is in, oh my goodness, wait till you see what we're gonna do with Artful Moment. Is this Artful Moments or it's Sunset Beach Club? But this little thing is gonna come out of a camera. It's super cute. And then you have your frame, your little glasses, vacation mode, so salty, your pop dots or foam words. I'm trying to get these made again. I want to do some of that. They're from Bold and Bright. Thank you. The butterflies are from Bold and Bright. And then look at your little acetate circles, some tickets. It's all backed on that little strip so that we cover it. This is cut out of or backed on white cardstock. It is a vellum sticker, but I backed it on cardstock so that it doesn't get lost on the black. Okay, Treat Yourself is stapled and then attached, and then that is a little ring. And then here, I love these flowers. So you have the 3 flowers with, oh, it looks like an enamel dot fell off. This was in a class, so anything's possible. 2 foam words. You have your frame. I backed another flower so that you see a front and back to it. A little heart. And this tab is all one piece with today on it. Here, tab, this circle is a little clip. And then that is a heart from your Irresistibles that's been inked. The arrow and a puffy butterfly. This again is one of the vellum stickers that is on a piece of white cardstock. And then your little tab. This circle is from your Irresistibles inked with key lime, and then the little documented. This is a inked frame. This is an inked frame. This is out of the American Crafts Ephemera Pack, American Crafts Ephemera Pack, American Crafts Ephemera Pack, vellum sticker that says Reflect. 2 layered hearts and a little foam heart, and then 3 little enamel dots. That is it for this page. Fun, right? Very fun. And then this one here are some of the puffy stickers, a heart. This is out of your American Crafts ephemera. These 3 stars are from your Irresistibles, and then some enamel dots. This is a layered tab with my favorite attached to it, and then a little white frame behind it. And then I love, and then you can decide whatever you love. My favorite, I love, could be snorkeling, could be eating watermelon. And then this little frame, and then the little strip is off of one of your papers. But just so you know, this is 3 pieces. My favorite, the beige tab, it's stapled, and then there's a little white label underneath. And then the arrow, of course. I love my arrows. Here we go. This is an ephemera piece. This is an inked ring out of your Irresistibles, and it says Dear Summer. Inked ring with a vellum sticker, 3 enamel dots, and Happy Day. And then here, this frame is in your ephemera pack. Snapshots is a sticker, again, put on a piece of white. And then this is your tab, black tab. This is an inked frame with a piece of yellow Staples paper underneath. 3 of the inked hearts. And then, oh, look at, see, you got to watch. This is a camera, 2 enamel dots, a puffy sticker, and snapping photos. This is out of your ephemera pack from the American Crafts. This is a little torn paper edge border. And then this is a tab with the sticker on it that says Shine Bright. It's a vellum sticker. This is a inked frame. Love it. 2 enamel dots, and Making the World More Colorful is a pencil. And there's a little border right here. That's a border out of your journaling ephemera. Snapshots is another vellum sticker backed on white cardstock. The little tab, the little heart clip, all this happiness, inked frame. And last but not least is your pocket. It has the big Viewmaster disc, all the things. That is a border out of your icon ephemera, that arrow. Then there's 2 circles and the heart and 2 enamel dots. 1 frame is inked, 1 is from your ephemera, and then your mats. And that's everything for this class. So I hope you enjoyed this. For my friends who are like, I would love to do this, will you put instructions up? I'm going to post them for a small fee on vickyboonton.com. They'll be up tomorrow. Give me until like 2 o'clock. Till 2 o'clock, okay? Because I have a whole whack of stuff I have to do for Sizzix tomorrow. And I'll get them up on there. And it will list everything you need for the kit. And then anything I can find, I can order some more quad folios and the inserts. And you will be able to get all of the Sunset Beach Club from my website. I'm trying to think, like, is it worthwhile? I don't know. I don't know what the interest would be if I put together kind of a mini kit of the things that I can get for you with the stencil set in it. Is there interest in that? But it'll be a pre-order. It'll be a pre-order. Because I could do something where you could get the little kit with the instructions in it. I just don't know what the interest would be, right? But I can't find everything. Like, I will not be able to source the 1 ephemera pack with a Viewmaster thing in it. So I don't know. That might just be too much. But I will put up the instructions. That I can guarantee. And I will try to reorder some of the stuff, right? But Artful Moments is going to be a blast. Sunset Beach Club is going to be a blast. And then next will be the fall release. There's going to be a mini Halloween release. And then Christmas to round out the year. And maybe I'm going to figure out that if we can do that, the journaling for your listening pleasure or your reading pleasure, the kind of book one. I think it'll be fun. My voice is almost done. So this is a perfect time to call it quits. Let me flip the camera and say a proper goodbye. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for you guys for joining me today. All weekend, it's been phenomenal. It's been phenomenal. I just love what I do. I love sharing it with you guys. Here we go, flip up my nose. Hi. It is a very little makeup day with my teddy bear or doggy sweater on today. Doggy sweater, it's so cute. So thank you so much, friends. Have a wonderful, look it, not too bad. We finished at 4:30 and then I did my walkthrough and I will be in time to go to the movies with my daughter. So wish me luck. And I have to remember all the things we talked about that I'm supposed to remember to do. Send me an email at info@vickybooten.com if you took notes today of the things I promised I'm going to do that I'll forget about. We'll see you later, friends. It was so much fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you later. Bye, guys. Ooh, there we go. There.